Hey, Craig.
Show Craig too.
Yeah, show Craig.
Oh my god, he's a little
no.
guy.
No.
Oh
my gosh.
vacation.
Coming back up?
My room really that dark?
Going to bed.
Yeah, I guess.
Teddy.
I saw it happen. I saw the cat go and I saw Teddy go. "Roar."
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You're good.
A comedic runaway.
Yes.
I feel like we've been all over Ink's house.
Right? I like it. I like getting a tour.
He chased them back in.
I feel like Yakety Sax is playing in the background.
A common life rule when I can't find something is Patrick probably moved it then, and then I start having to think like a smart Patrick and try to find things, such is the case with this notebook.
Oh, yeah, where the notebook is supposed to go? In the sleeve of your iPad? Yeah. Where it's supposed to
That's
go.
not where I put it.
Leaving out. It's where you're supposed to put it. You
Damn.
established where it goes.
Teddy, 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 I'm Betty, and I feel like I'm teddying you. He's like, the voice is coming from over there.
Yeah.
You can watch.
I love when dogs do little like sneezy sniffs like that, like he in Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Goes.
That's basically exclusively how Teddy communicates.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so we were all about to die.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Patrick, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to let Wolf Isle vomit a jar of bees out her mouth?
I forgot you're a wolf.
I would say a 2. In that, like,
it's not a 1.
If
Not
you
a
could
0.
find a convincing enough argument for how that would work, maybe that I have to make you roll for something, I would allow that.
Cool. Noted.
You know, whenever there's stuff in your story, you have to remember that I guess you're technically carrying all that around.
Mm-hmm.
So Isle just simply has a jar of bees on her at all times.
Yeah.
Like,
Look, once we get
quiet
back to the
pleasure.
sanctuary, I'm sewing saddlebags. We've established that. That's canon.
Yeah. Also, according to the rules of Isle's shapeshifting, there is actually a thing written about this.
As long as I wouldn't require my hands.
You choose whether your equipment falls to the ground into your space, merges into your new form, or is worn by it. Worn equipment functions as normal, but the DM decides whether it is practical for the new form to wear a piece of equipment based on the creature's shape and size.
So
if you did have saddlebags and you established that you had the bees in your saddlebags, I would let you roll to try to get it out with your wolf mouth and chuck it.
Okay. Noted. I mean, I feel like it's canon that Isle has shit just stuffed all around her person in general.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
If you have
Watch what
saddlebags,
happens.
do they like stay the same size, or do they shrink and like?
They stay the same size.
Oh my god! So
Isle is a wolf with a fanny pack.
Yeah,
I was really.
That's not me saying that. That is like explicitly in the rules. Isle's shapeshifting is like the thing in Dungeons and Dragons that someone thought the hardest about people fucking with, because almost every power has like one paragraph of rules, and then sometimes they'll be like, supplementary, they'll do like a paragraph of clarification. Isle's shapeshifting is fully like almost an entire page.
They're like, no,
Yeah.
yes, no.
No.
Yeah, probably Gary Gygax or whatever, when he invented this, had a friend who really liked to fuck with the shapeshifting. So it is in the rules.
He's like, I gave
don't
you the
get that.
furry, and this is what you do.
This is how you repaid me. Yep.
I was just hoping if like if you turned like a squirrel or something, you would have like a bag and like a tiny version of the jar of bees.
It
like
would be
that-
really cute. It's 1B.
It would be really cute. You know what? I will say, we live in we're playing in a magical
society.
world.
Society.
You might be able to have
Fuck you,
Tom make
Ryan.
you something and then have somebody else enchant it to shrink and grow with you. That is theoretically possible.
very cool.
Keep that in mind.
Noted.
Had to remember order your dinner.
Yeah, did you text me about it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that ice cream or noodles?
text me your order.
Sorry, let me ask you what.
I'm eating noodles.
Yes. You're eating noodles.
Yeah.
You know what? He deserves it.
At this
Yeah.
point.
Come on, Shinobi.
Meows.
You're-
What in
You're not
Hello.
often on camera. Come say hi. Yeah. He's on his way.
He can take his time. He's a special boy.
Is he coming this way?
Oh, I see in the mirror.
I see a tail. Exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Here he is.
Yeah.
He
Honey.
wants my noodles, you see.
Oh.
Mm.
He must eat his namesake.
Other
Yeah, this is
boy.
Shinobi.
Yes, Shinobi will eat.
Oh,
noodles.
is Shinobi there? Oh, sorry, I can just see a tail moving in the mirror.
Yeah, it's the only way he can get back at his brother for all of the abuses that he puts upon him.
Is eating him.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
So in terms of crime order, is it like Shinobi Noodle Teddy, Shinobi Teddy Noodle?
By order. Oh
Of
yeah,
cr-
crime
Who commits
order.
the most crime? Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's also age, like Noodle, Shinobi, Teddy.
Mm.
Where are you in the crime order? Because obviously your
Yeah,
mom is in
important.
last.
Yeah.
Vibe it.
Uh,
The
Mom
Vibe
doesn't
bitch
like
upped ink
calling
like
people bitches.
three levels.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm after both Noodle and Shinobi, and then Teddy is beneath me, and then Mum beneath him.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Gotcha.
got it.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me.
Harry,
What was
you
my-
look so sleepy.
Hey, hun, I'm trying to get my order together online, and I don't see the sandwiches anywhere.
Oh, that's because if you do order online, they don't allow you to order pick up through the website. You'll have to look on like Postmates or something like that, or I can send you a screen cap.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
Can I get a Cubano with no pickles?
It's butthole, full hole, full hole.
What
Yeah.
else do you want?
Oh my god.
I don't know. You want to give me like a chocolate croissant, pain de chocolat?
Mhm. You should.
I have a
Yes.
Postmates coupon that only works at 6 restaurants, but that does include one of my favorite restaurants / bakeries. So all's good.
Ugh, I need to go there.
Yeah. Well, come visit. Okay, now where were we? Oh, right, in the pit of despair.
Choice reference.
Quick recap. You were all at Connie's farm, gearing up, readying yourself for a potential attack by Canton and his crew, waiting on some sanctuary people to come. Canton has started summoning the Motherlode in the middle of the farm, but so far you've been very good about fucking him up. So he has been kind of stalled in that endeavor. You've managed to, especially Connie managed to free a bunch of people from sluggeting, who are now running away and thus kind of trying to get out of the fight. And yeah, Carmine just empowered her handgun with some electricity. And that pretty much brings us to now. The sanctuary agents seem to be on their way. Kekino is out helping guide them, you think. Battle has run down from kind of the upper battle to help out with the main thing here, while Fish has formed their own like little regiment of mortals that is obeying their every command, led by John, who unfortunately just got reslugged. And also entirely separately, with nobody paying attention, villager number 7 is burned almost to death and is dying.
Thanks, Metal.
Thanks, Metal.
R.I.P.
Okay, but are they on slug? But do they have a slug on them?
No.
They do not, because the slugs aren't interested in dead people.
Very true.
Or dying people. If she gets back up, the slug will probably jump back on her. But yeah, Metal, nicest of our crew, has a real fucking body count at this point.
I never
You
said I
are
was good at this game.
a murderer.
Metal murdering
Mhm.
font.
All right, so we were starting at the top of the round with Fish.
Mm-hmm.
I do feel that it is important to note that Fish has successfully formed like 2 fish cults at this point. Like all these mortals are going to be obsessed with him, and the seal folks are all obsessed with him. Like
Yeah.
we're gonna have a
Oh, yeah.
right. Yeah, the
Selkies.
yes.
Mhm. Mermaids.
They'll have a whole army by the end of this, devoted entirely to you.
It'll be for the final boss. you know?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. We'll have to gather all of our allies.
Oh,
Oh my
and
god.
as another quick reminder, pretty much everybody is fairly heavily damaged to a certain extent. Everybody's been
Okay.
injured and healed and injured and so on, including all of the mortals and all of the slugs. Some of them looking really bad and close to death. Some of them looking fine. Canton is really fucked up. Carmine seems mostly okay.
Isle's just fine.
Isle is just fine.
Please hurt Isle. Please direct all violence to Isle.
Yeah, instead
I
they're
mean,
like,
I'll-
that wimpy little goth lady.
Yeah, they're
let's
like, I can
shoot at
just
her."
step on her.
Listen.
That's
so-
not
Listen.
trouble.
I argued about you with this off camera. Cal kept getting in the middle. Cal is not a frontline fighter. She's not a frontline fighter.
Poor thing.
All right.
But she is so brave.
Okay.
The
so
link you guys did, I posted last time, should still work. I see we are missing.
Like ordering your dinner.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't clicked it yet.
Yep, but we're missing Cal and Isle.
Get in here, girlies.
Oh, Mooney, do you want to keep being yellow and I'll be a different color?
Oh, how do we change our color? Is it edit name?
What?
You
No.
click on
Change our
the
color?
color. You can click on
Yeah.
the color next to it.
Yeah, dude.
No, I gotta be black, baby.
Okay. Yeah.
Why it gotta be black?
Okay. So
I should
I'm
probably
not-
do brown. Isle is brown. I'm purple, but Isle's brown.
Wow, now we're so like earth tones.
Yeah, no, it's very true.
I'll be pink.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Now we're not so
Fix it.
boring.
This Barbie kills people.
Leave me alone.
Barbie burns people to death.
Yeah,
you know, everything's fine.
this
Did
Barbie
you guys-
commits war crimes.
Real quick, did you guys keep that the Barbie I picked out for Metal is at the beginning of the Barbie movie?
No.
Wait,
OG.
I feel like I probably did.
Yeah.
Love that
He's
for
in
me.
the shot where they're the opening monologue about Barbie. She's one of the ones in the lineup.
Awesome. Fuck yeah.
I'm not
Barbie's in the
surprised.
Barbie
That's
movie.
like a very famous early Barbie, but it was still like, ha.
It's my girl.
Okay. We have Fish going now with Canton on deck.
Yes.
Mm.
So, I was fully thinking that Fish is just going to abandon their flock and come to
Mhm.
where the real meat of the battle is.
Okay, you got it. Do you want to do?
So if I forfeit,
double movement?
oh, sorry, you go.
I was thinking like a double movement. You want to move and then dash?
Yes. If I
Gotcha.
don't do an action, I can move 60 feet.
Any orders you want to leave for your people?
Unslug each other.
Yes.
Love each other.
Yes.
For 6 and 5, Fish says, "Get that off John and keep it off yourselves. Bye."
You got it.
And will I make a roll for that?
I will say you rolled really well last time on kind of persuasion, and they were all listening to John, who was listening to you. I think they're just loyal. I think you don't need to roll it here.
Yeah,
I
I
think
trust
they're-
you.
They're there for you.
cool.
Okay. Yep, you did your
Okay,
double
so,
move.
just real quick, now that I'm here, can I
Yeah.
see the motherlode, glitching in and out of the sky?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay. Oh
Yeah, just looking up there, being gross, still shedding like large plates of the red glass falling and
Ugh.
crushing Connie's crops, but better than explosion.
Poor Connie.
Yeah.
Connie's not so good. Very bad day.
Yes. No, very true. Okay. Canton's turn now. He turns to Carmine, and this is the first time he's spoken that you have all been close enough to hear. He is far less human sounding than he was last time you spoke to him. So Carmine turns to him and says, Canton, I believe it is time that we retreat and regroup. And he says, No! So close. Keep them away. And he is still keeping his eyes fixated on the motherlode coming through, but he is going to, for the first time, take his action. He is going to he is going to Misty Step as a bonus action away.
Uh-oh.
So he teleports to the other side here, and he takes this slug with him, just grabbing him and picking it up, left onto his shoulder at the end of his last turn. And then because he's not using his full turn to focus on the chrysalis, he's got to roll for it instead of getting it automatically. And he fails. So he already is not focused on the motherlode this turn. So hitting him won't reset anything.
Okay.
But
It
it'll
just
hurt
hits
him. But good to know.
Now, I want to say that Fish was not close enough to hear that interaction.
Oh,
so
yeah,
they've
probably.
just rounded this corner and appeared, and then Canton has fled. And so in their mind, they're like,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bitch.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Isn't
Yeah.
I'm here now. It's a real battle.
Yeah,
The
you
party
run.
has arrived.
Yes, that is his turn. You can actually see that the area he is teleported to has a little bit more of those kind of red glass sheets. He happens to be kneeling on one, but he doesn't seem to be paying any attention to it. Okay, that is Cal's turn with Connie on deck.
All right. Yoy.
Nihoy, manihoy.
Noi.
Okay. I'm going to do. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. All right, I'm gonna start with a shadow wave.
Okay. You would probably hit Wolf Isle unless you move.
I'm gonna do it.
She can fucking
You said
take
you're
it.
fine. Yeah, she can take
Literally fine.
it. I look at Wolf Isle and she gives me like a wolf nod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
you got it.
guys know
There's one
Fantastic
wolf
Mr.
outside
Fox?
you, and you can hit her with Shadow Wave.
What was that, Ink?
Sorry.
You know, the stop motion Wes Anderson movie Fantastic Mr. Fox?
Yeah.
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 All right, wisdom save and throw from everybody.
Wisdom saving throw for everybody. You got it.
Oh, I'll go.
I'll give me that wisdom saving throw, and then I've got these
That's a
peeps.
12, baby.
Okay. We'll say this is Carmine. This is the person. That is a success for the mortal.
Loved individual.
Yes, and yes, the individual of slug origin.
Right, person
And-
first language.
Yes, and that is. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's a 7. Your save is higher than that.
Yeah.
That hits Carmine. What is your spell save DC?
13. What you looking at, Vienna?
12, so she can fail.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine.
It's
Do it.
fine.
Let her
Okay.
die. She's good.
Roll your damage, and that goes to Isle and Carmine.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Wolf Isle. That is
She's
an 11.
There's literally, you haven't even unwolfed her yet.
Dented her.
She's fine.
And now Carmine needs to do a con save to maintain concentration. That succeeds, but not by a lot. So she barely holds on to the spell she's got going on right now.
All right. I yell, my apologies to Wolf Isle. And then I'm going to use my action and movement to get, let's see, all of the everything's out.
How's
Yeah.
Cal's health doing right now?
Low, so we're gonna do a bit of a
Okay.
retreat. So,
I mean, no, but as low as Cal's health always is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's 13 instead of 22.
a shotgun would be bad for me, so I'm gonna go my full 60, but I'm gonna keep Canton within 30 feet of me, so I can try and fuck him up for concentration next time. So
Yeah, you can just move in a straight line and be within 30 feet.
but I'm trying to get out of Carmine keeps fucking me up. So
Carmine
Hey.
fucks everyone up. Carmine's strong.
all right. Yeah,
Um,
that's about right. So I'm taking my tactful little weenie and goth girl in a dress.
Mhm. Just
Patrick,
booking it across the fields, stomping on the veggies with their big platforms.
Yeah.
my cabbages.
All right.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, of course.
I'm looking at the dire gray wolf as my stats. It says
I
it had.
believe
Yeah.
it's Red Wolf.
Okay, then I might have been looking at the wrong thing because I was just looking at that. Seemed really OP, and that felt wrong. So I'm now wondering if that's wrong. Because it has 37 hit points, and that feels insane.
I mean, that's pretty typical
Oh, no,
for
yeah,
a
no,
not
you're-
weenie.
You're right. No, Dire Grey Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're just not a weenie.
Yeah,
No.
you got that. You got that with your last level up.
This is the. It's, okay. This was sent, like, on the first thing, so I'm wondering if it was an accident.
I mean, I can double check, but I think that's right.
I'll let it happen.
It's not
I'll let it
uncommon.
ride.
It's not uncommon for like barbarians and other like fighter class to have like double the HP that the sorcerers of the group has. That's not unusual.
Yes, it's just that
Yeah.
every other animal I have has like 14 hit points, and these hit points stack. So so it would have to hit down to 37, and then I still have all of my human hit points.
I will say you're on your second transformation, so this is the
Yes.
last one you get, the last free health points. But I did just look it up. Grey Wolf, the Dire Grey Wolf isn't even one I altered, because I altered most of them. That is
Yeah.
just flat Dungeons and
Cool.
Dragons. That's something you can turn into at your
Okay.
level for your class. Yeah,
Thank you, I appreciate it. It just felt that felt like an insane amount of hit points to have.
it is. Yeah.
You're
I'll take
strong.
it, bro. I'll fucking take
Strong
it, bro.
in the real
I'm
way.
only turning into a wolf from now on.
Yo.
Oh, Jacob.
I think depending on situation, your moose can do more damage. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's like when your moose is alone, it does more damage. When your wolf
Yes.
is like with the
With a
party, it does more
person.
damage or something like that.
Yeah, and I'm unkillable.
Because it's your pack.
Yeah, because you're back. Yeah, no, genuinely, there's an ability called pack tactics.
Thank you. I'm
Nice.
sorry to derail everyone. I just like
No.
glanced at
No,
that
that's
and was like, because I thought I read the armor class as it. I was like, yeah, 14 hit points. That's right. Then I saw 37.
You are right in that is ridiculous and strong, but that is what the professional designers of Dungeons and Dragons say that
Sounds
you should
good.
have. So yeah,
Oh fucking yeah, dude.
you got it. Okay,
And
it
so I
is.
know that Isle has like had this transformation the entire time, I assume. But I'm still going to tell myself that it's like Fish took Martin's spell, Isle took Martin's wolves.
Yes.
Mhm.
Love it.
It is Connie's turn with Carmine on deck.
And Metal took. Sorry, and Metal took Martin's life.
Yes, Metal took Martin's life. Watched him bleed
Listen.
out. Stabbed him in the chest.
I didn't want to go first. I just happened to be first in that turn.
Terminator 2.
I had no choice.
Okay, so considering Canton, we don't have to like reset his concentration this turn. I think this is like a good enough time to try to unjam my gun.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna do that and also like try to run down towards him. So,
Give me a intelligence check. Your DC is 10. If you get 10 or higher, you can unjam it really quick. If you get lower than that, you're kind of fiddling with it. You can't quite get it this turn.
Oh, I have guidance. Can I use that on? Oh no, that's an action. Never mind.
Yeah, you got to use both your action and bonus action this turn to unjam it.
Alright, intelligence. It's just flat intelligence.
Yeah, just you roll an intelligence plus your intelligence modifier, which is +1 for you.
Okay,
One.
got a 6.
I'm sorry. You can run, but you
Can't hide.
you get the shell kind of out of there, and then you accidentally close it on your thumb, and you're just like, God damn it! You're just focusing on too much at once. So yeah,
Buddy, you're dumb.
you you fail to unjam it, but you got your full movement.
20, 25. Okay.
All right, you want to be right here?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that is Carmine's turn. Fought with the unslugged mortals on deck. Okay, Carmine is going to. Cal ran away. Connie's kind of off to the side. She's just going to unload at Wolf Isle. But
It's better than me.
yeah, no, it's true. But she is actually going to take a couple steps back and take that attack of opportunity from Isle in order to be able to clear her handgun without being too close. So she's going to step back to about here. Why is this not attached? There we go. And so roll Isle's attack. Roll that bite for her running away.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
That'll be. I rolled a 13, and then I believe a bite is +5. It hits
Wow.
18.
You just get her in the leg as she runs away, snaps at her. Roll your damage.
2d6 plus 3. 6 plus 1. 10. 10 damage.
Okay, 10 damage. Carmine is looking pretty fucked up.
Not that.
But she
I convey in
Oh,
wolf
actually.
mode, you should have left Canton's ass years ago.
Yeah.
yeah.
Except I go,
Mhm.
"Rawr, rawr, 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 rawr."
She doesn't know why.
Somehow she
her.
understands. She doesn't have base speech, but she still
No,
gets it.
she
She's like,
knows.
yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
Like, ouch. Okay, I get it. I know.
It's like, you think I don't know that by now?
Can't a woman make mistakes?
All right. She is going to, now that she's got this distance, she's going to clear her handgun out of the holster. It is sparkling with electricity, and she is going to pump 2 shots into Wolf Isle.
Al tries to bite them out of the air like a dog
Yeah.
with a sprinkler.
Just snap at him. That is a 9 and a 15.
15 hits.
Oh, it's actually a 10 and a 16. I'm sorry.
That's alright, the 16 hits.
Okay. So 1 misses, just wings on over your shoulder. And the other one hits you, unfortunately.
That's fine.
And that is going to be this plus the effects of her spell. This. Okay, cool. That is 10 piercing damage and 2 lightning damage.
Cool. I'll
She-
has her fur all puffed up. Her tail's smoking a little bit.
Mhm.
It looks
Okay, and
cool.
then at the end of her turn, she has been kind of gathering energy into her hands, like she's going to do another blast, but instead she focuses it on herself and uses it to heal.
Bitch.
She can only do this once before a short rest, so.
So we
Let's
know
see.
she's desperate.
Okay, that is. She heals for 14 points.
That's
Jesus.
not cool.
She used all of her power to do it, but she did. Cool. Okay, that was action, movement. She still has a bonus action. She's going to turn and she doesn't really have any. She only has like the one bonus action, right? Yeah. Okay. She's going to wave a hand in Canton's direction, and you see some energy go over him again, like last time. And he is protected in some way.
I don't like it.
Okay, cool. That is the mortal's turn with the slugs on deck. This mortal villager 1 is going to run to the force field and get stuck and not be able to get out and start calling for help. Villager 10 is going to run off the map where he hits the other force field that's just a little bit off the map, and they get stuck and they start screaming for help.
Guys.
Villager number 7 rolls another death save as she continues to burn to death.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
Alright.
I
we
just
get to
realized
know-
that fish ran right by her.
Yes. Fish hurdled this woman, who is probably covered in third-degree burns and screaming.
Fish was like, "Oh shit, sorry.
Oh,
It's like, you
shit.
guys are good now.
Not my
Mhm.
problem,
Come
bye.
back. We'll come back later." It's hard to be.
Hun, you're
Uh,
muted. I can hear you from the next room, but
I can hear you through Patrick's speaker.
Fish stops, checks for a slug, and it's like, "You're good." And keeps running.
No, yeah,
You're fine.
no, that's
all right.
exactly right.
because you gave them orders to keep to free John, villager number 6 is going to try to rip the slug off him. So that is going to be strength roll, which is just short. Tries to rip the slug off your friend and associate John. Doesn't get it. Villager number 5 is going to try to stab the slug that was on him, or hit the slug that was on him. Do that. Misses. Sorry, guys. Kind of useless. Okay. Slugs. Thank you, whoever drew force field. I don't know who's red. Seems like no
Connie.
one.
No.
Field.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, did you know that?
We will start with villager 9 here, who's going to attack Isle with a pitchfork. Oh no, that was the guy who lost his weapon. Yeah? Yeah, that's the one who lost his weapon last time. Okay, he's just gonna try to hit you in the wolf snout.
Oh yes, I remember because I took his knife in my mouth.
Yeah, you grabbed it. You're still carrying it.
Yeah.
That is a 13 to hit.
Ain't happening, babes.
All right. Just tries to slug you, and you just kind of like open your mouth and just like swallow his fist. Shake it like a little cheek.
Like the dog turning and goes, "Ugh."
Slug number 2 is going to run over and try to hit you with the pitchfork they have, which is going to be...
I'm imagining the slug itself holding the pitchfork.
Yeah, just a really tiny one. The slug is on the back of the guy's neck. He's holding a pitchfork. The slug is like wrapped around like a little dinner
Yeah.
fork that it is
Yeah.
sharpened.
Yeah, it's like Ratatouille. Yeah.
Mhm, exactly. He succeeds in stabbing you. Unfortunately, he got
How
like
do
a 22 or something.
Okay, fine, yeah. It's fine.
Okay, let's do damage on that. This. That is 7 piercing damage.
Party.
And that slug is going to do nothing. These hidden slugs are going to run up and I need to do some mind control attacks, as unfortunately these slugs have been following their people under the ground for the most part.
Ew.
Aw.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. That is 3 successes, unfortunately. So, villager number 1 at the force field is once
No.
again slugged here.
You gonna have enough spell slots to unslug, Connie?
Yeah, Connie was really good at unslugging those people. Surprised
Yeah,
it,
that was awesome.
managed to
But-
connect for so long. Okay, and then
Gary, are
This
you
guy.
gonna hear us, Bear? Oh, you're muted. That's fine. You are muted.
Yeah, sorry, I can hear you. I was trying to remember what spell I used.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
you used Calm Emotions, which made everybody roll for it. So another spell might do it without a roll, a more powerful spell. But yeah. All of the slugs are attaching back to their people. I actually still have more I need to roll, but yeah, got all the weird little slugs scurrying out of the dirt.
That's in the vision.
Yep,
Yuckity bad. Yuckity
in the
bad.
vision.
I hate the
Word.
vision.
Connie's like, this is just like a Nam.
I mean, I was in whatever like the big wizard war was. What's that
Yeah.
called?
The war.
Just the wall.
Yup, that one. It's just
Yeah.
like in Vancouver.
He was briefly stationed in Vietnam. Total coincidence that the
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, there was just another
Had
thing
nothing to do with
happening.
anything that was going on.
Oh god.
He saw
Okay.
a worm on vacation in Vietnam once.
Yeah. Okay. Villager number 5 got re-slugged and is going to use some of the movement to get away. Villager 8 is John is also running after fish here. Maybe running after fish, maybe trying to get to Canton. I'm marking him as John now. And
Oh, thank you.
they both take opportunity attacks from Villager 6. So I'm going to see if we can get some. To get some.
Yeah.
I think he gets one of them. Yeah, he gets villager number 5 as he goes past. Cool. Let's do that. 4 damage on villager 5. Sluggimus 5. Which immediately brings him down to 0, and he is now making death saving throws. So he actually didn't make it that far. He's here. His slug immediately jumps off of him and starts running this way instead. And he is going to start making death saving throws because Villager 6 took his axe handle and just nailed him over the back of the head, and now he is on the ground, maybe got some internal brain bleeding, but
That's unfortunate.
yeah, just really big, right in the back of the head.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for the Sluggimals. Oh no, it's not quite. This guy who is hidden and secret also moves. Okay, that is it for the Sluggimals. And it is now Metal's turn with Isle on deck.
Okay. First, I want to use the flexible casting thing to make spell points with my sorcery points. Does that, since I only have 2 sorcery points, does this mean I can only get 1, or does that mean I can get 2? Only 1.
No,
Okay.
it means you can get 1, and then it kind of gets better and better as you level up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that for my bonus action.
You got it.
And then otherwise, I'm gonna move forward. Yeah, I'm gonna move forward 30 feet, and I'm gonna cast Magnify Gravity on Canton and Carmine, because I think I should be able to hit them both.
What's the size of the spell?
It's a 60-foot range, and it's a 10-foot sphere.
I think 10-foot sphere might be slightly too small. Let me double check.
I measured loosely before.
10-foot sphere. Yeah, you could arrange that.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Get that. Yeah, you can get about there. Get both of them. Cool.
Sweet.
And the slug, who is a separate guy and has to roll for it as well. 'Cause he's
Yeah,
not on
take
there.
that. Take that, slug.
Take that, slug number 3.
Boom. Yes, unfortunately, it is a con save. So, start there, which I hear they're good at, but that's
Which they're
the only
all
thing that
unfortunately kind of good at. Yeah.
But yeah, so that first.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
It's 13.
Okay.
Super high.
Slug fails.
Yay.
Carmine fails.
Yo!
Canton fails. Good job.
Oh, we
All
love
3
it.
failures.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so they
Using it yesterday in universe was practice.
Yeah. This is
That-
a real shit now.
So it's 2d8 force damage, and then their speed is halved until the end of their next turn for everybody.
Cool.
Haha. Okay. I'm gonna use these 2 pretty
Give
ones.
me that damage.
Please be good. 8. 8
All right.
total.
8 total damage. Let's see.
Feeling it.
Okay, cool. Do that. Do that. Carmine's still looking pretty good because she healed herself. Canton is looking extremely bad.
Somebody else can kill him. I'll let y'all have that.
Ooh, and slug number 3 is fully dead.
Yo, bye, bitch.
First real kill of the
The
battle.
one on Canton?
No, the one that Canton was having jump in front of him to take your attacks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The only real benefit was that he was getting. Oh, actually, that slug would have used its reaction. Give Canton advantage on that saving throw. Let me
Okay,
just
rude.
What
double
if the slug
check.
dive first?
Yeah, Canton saved on the advantage, unfortunately, so he does not take
And-
the 8 or get slowed.
Yeah.
Still very fucked up, but because he takes 4, right? He takes half.
Mm-hmm.
So, still very messed up, not on the verge of death.
Mm.
Not
Alright.
yet.
Not yet. Very close.
All right, that's all. Metal out.
Oh, and
Okay,
Carmine has to do
Older Metal is going to
a
be played by
concentration
Meryl Streep.
which he succeeds. Okay, cool. All right, that is Isle's turn with the top of the round and Fish on deck.
Great, folks. Yeah, I agree, man.
That was Isle.
Was that Isle?
That was her.
Oh, she's pissed.
Hold on, Teddy's he's doing voice acting now.
Really good.
He's in the booth.
That's Isle shaking
Gentle
the jar of
sounds.
bees in her tummy.
Exactly.
Right. I think we're just gonna run straight towards Canton and bite him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're taking at least 2 opportunity attacks, but
Oh
you can
shit!
swing.
I forgot.
Yeah, you can
I-
wing wide enough to avoid Carmine.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's do it.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. You just want to be like here,
Please.
just right up in his face.
Yes, please.
Okay, let's do those 2 opportunity attacks. One with a pitchfork, one with bare hands.
Hits me really hard.
Yep. That is a 12 for the guy with his bare hands and a 13 for the guy with the pitchfork.
And
I think those
neither
both
hit.
miss.
They both miss.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speedy
Okay.
Wolf.
They just whiff past you as
Yeah.
you wiggle your way through. You're so lithe.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the dogs with those doing agility courses with the poles.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Right.
They're just like totally miss.
That's a
All right, do your attack on Canton then.
19 plus 5, it's 24. Does that hit?
24 definitely hits. So
24
roll damage
hit.
on that.
Cool. That is a 10.
Okay. I just want to make sure none of these peeps are within 20 feet. Nope, definitely not. Yes, attack on Canton. Exactly. Okay, you said it was 10?
Shut up, Harry. Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
fuck! It's even got a
Bite into
wall.
him.
It's even got war!
No, a wall.
Oh, a wall. I don't know anything.
Yeah,
Listen,
does have a wall.
Yenna personally hates Attack on Titan. I'm horrified by it. It activates every primal fear. I couldn't get
It is
past the
a
first,
literal-
10 minutes.
I get it. I'm similar. It is a literal plot point in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is the most I've ever cared about Attack on Titan.
That's
Correct.
fucking funny.
Oh my god, I need to see it.
I do too.
Yeah,
It was
Donatello
good.
is like the weeb one, right? That's
No, it's
Yeah, it's Donatello.
Oh, are you sure?
It's gotta be Donnie, y'all.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Donnie.
Donnie. I'm just
Is
Is
One.
Donatello the
I was
purple
like,
one?
you know-
He's the purple.
Yes.
You
I
don't
knew it
watch
was the
Ninja
purple
Turtles.
bitch.
I do.
I kept thinking of his name as Donnie. I forgot that he has a name that's
Donnie
not Donnie.
Darko, the Ninja Turtle.
Donnie. He's always been my favorite. Anyway.
He's great.
He's the
Oh,
best
yeah.
one. I mean, they're all great, but he's the best one in the.
Well,
in
does
the
he like
yeah.
Attack on
movie.
Titan or not?
Yeah.
He
He
does.
loved it.
Oh, then
He
he's
loves
not.
But he's a weeb, you know,
Oh,
and he's
yeah,
a
that's so
weeb
funny.
who's living underground. He doesn't have exposure to good anime.
Yeah.
The implication that like Attack on Titan is the only like sewer-proof anime, like what?
Well, it's so mainstream, and if you don't really have
You
a
could
connection,
watch Demon Slayer.
And also, I mean, like, we're talking mainstream. I feel like everyone's seen My Hero by
Yeah,
now.
you know these.
he
bitches.
probably also watched that. But he
Second
references
cosplayer.
Attack on Titan. He wears merchandise for Jujutsu Kaisen and JoJo. And there was one other one he referenced. Was it Naruto, Patrick?
I
'Cause
think so.
Yeah, he's like
Probably.
references Attack on Titan and the other one in like the climactic battle scene, and I can't remember what the other one was.
Nice.
But yeah, no, extensive Attack on Titan reference.
So, it makes me think of the Futurama joke when the gang goes down to underground old New York, and it's like, what do the sewer people have to read? And it's, it's just Ayn Rand and old porn, implying it's just everything that everyone ever threw out.
Yeah. For
So that's
sure.
where I'm coming at it.
Ah.
Hmm.
Very
Yeah.
smart. Drops all my DVDs of Attack on Titan down a manhole.
Yes, exactly. Hey, guess
Someone will
what?
enjoy them.
Did I? Kill Cannon?
That wolf just tackled Canton and took him to the ground. He is incapacitated and making death saving throws.
Hell yeah!
Oh
Yeah!
my gosh!
Yeah. Cool. What's up with the? How does the sky rock look?
It is still flickering in and out right now, but because he won't be able to renew it next turn, it'll probably go away if he stays down.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, he's down. Now you gotta keep him down.
Isle is standing over his body. Isle
Yeah.
is on.
Absolutely. 100%. All right.
Getting back into the sound.
That was your turn. And we now get to the top of the round. Who would like to roll my d20 with advantage for me?
Harry,
Yeah, I'll do it.
you're the only one who hasn't yet.
True. Okay, with
Big money, big money.
Okay, that's I got a 14 and a 7, so 14.
Nice.
Bonnie sings his siren song.
As Fish is running away, running towards the main part of the battle, you hear very faintly in your head, Dad! Dad, I got it! I got it! And Kekino runs back here, on the outside of the wall, followed by...
Fashionably late.
four people from the sanctuary.
Oh,
Who,
mercy.
none of you
We're
are-
very busy.
Who none of you are close enough to really see, so I'm not going to bother describing them.
Agent
So I thought you were
Squire.
saying like close enough like to them personally.
Wow.
So did you just straight up use fan art of of Pal from Locked Tomb?
No. That was
Really?
actually that was somebody's OC.
Oh, I was gonna say this looks like somebody trying to draw like sexy sex pal, and I'm like, I don't know
Yeah.
how you got that from that description.
Yeah.
Can Isle use her wolf senses and if she's smelling, it's with advantage, to see if Agent Squire smells good enough to be on the fuck list.
It returns. This list is
I'd
expensive.
say you're really far away.
She's the
So-
wolf who just killed someone.
A cologne.
She's the
Yeah,
most
I
powerful
think-
person on the planet.
I think you're really
Is it
far
8?
away though, so the advantage and the disadvantage of being so far cancels out. Just give me a
Okay.
straight
Cool.
perception roll for smell.
Nice.
Get to smell those hormones.
18 plus 5 is 24.
Wow.
Yeah. Mhm.
Is
No,
he
he's-
a-
Also, no, it's not. It's 23.
That's okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, this you get like a little bit of like blood and slug goo from the fighting, but under that you get like a real manly musk. Yeah.
Noted.
All right.
They're both hot.
It is now the top of the round, and the sanctuary actually goes first before Fish. So we will
Okay.
see what they do. Agent Squire comes up to the barrier. Sensitive Mercy, if any of you could see her, she is very fucked up, bleeding, tons of punctured wounds on her neck. Because
God.
while you were
No,
you were
why?
while you were rolling, she just kept getting attacked. Yeah, no,
Oh,
they
God.
came in injured because they were dealing with other stuff.
Look at me.
Oh, I just
And-
noticed. Who drew Kekano?
I know, I saw that. Where are these
Very
drawings
cute.
coming from?
Harry, is it you?
Yeah.
Okay, I did draw Kekano.
Oh.
Very cute.
Didn't draw the car though. I don't know what.
That was
That was
it.
it.
I think that was the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even
Agent
know we could
Squire
draw.
assesses the situation,
Oh, yeah,
sees the mortal and the down mortal, brings a scythe up. The scythe manages to disrupt the barrier by cutting at it with his scythe, which creates a little tear that people can pass through temporarily.
Ooh.
Squire just says, "Mercy, guard the rear." And he runs in and is going to do 2 attacks on... It's actually going to run past to here and do 2 attacks on this slug. I got to get these guys' stat blocks up. I have too many people in this fight.
I don't know how you
Uh-huh.
do this.
You said that
The
last time
slug
too, and
is
then you
not
keep
a
adding
know.
them.
troll.
I know. I added more. And where is the scythe? There he is.
Patrick's like, please stop separating the people from their slugs. It makes my job harder.
It
I don't want a
does, but that's
slug
okay.
turn.
I was like, if I take over one of you guys, then you can just handle the actions, and I don't have to. And then you got armor.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. He is going to. Yeah, he actually would have figured this out. So he's going to be over here. He is going to take out a baton that glows with electric energy, and he is going to try to bash this this slug in what it would have as a skull.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I think it's funny that the slug cannot attach anywhere other than the neck. Like, I know that's the spinal cord.
know.
But, like, did
Yeah.
they even try a butt? They even try.
Could be
Don't
easy.
give them ideas. Ringworms.
Okay, that is a critical hit on the Sanctuary's first roll to do anything
It's
anywhere.
fucking
My
close.
people!
So
Metal's
we're
like,
gonna do
see, look!
this.
She points at
Yeah.
the nose cow was lost faith. Or never had
All
it.
right, that is 2 bludgeoning damage and 6 lightning damage. As the slug, who is this? Slug 7. 7's still got a little bit of health. But not for much longer. Okay, that slug gets super fucked up and needs to make a saving throw, which it does, so it is not stunned. And then the Agent Squire is going to use his bonus action to dash 30 feet to go help these people.
Very cool.
Cool. Scythe 2 is going to come up, use his second attack to attack Sluggerman, probably killing him if he hits. Scythes do a lot of damage. Out of the box, and another natural 20. Another critical hit.
Christ.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even count the critical hit for for Agent Squire. That was without critical. So
Kill it.
OP.
Destroy it.
so I will say,
I said, heard you were talking shit, Necro.
yeah. Slug 7 is fully dead. So I am going to have that that critical be on the medicine check to stabilize Villager 5.
How
Oh, and he's a
someone
good
cares
person
about her.
on top of it all.
Yep.
Fuck this, dude.
Back
Fish
up.
senses a disturbance in the force.
It's
Hot
giving
and nice.
with Chris energy.
Is Chris of our lives.
You know what's really funny is that we called the sanctuary like 3 days ago, and then they left, and then they got another call from me, and then they came back.
Yeah.
I think they should just hang out with us.
Honestly,
Probably.
at this
They're
point,
like,
Bodyguard.
for God's
I
sake, what is
realize-
Metal doing? We're not that good.
Okay. Sensitive Mercy is going to come up and talk to these guys and try to get them to safety. Okay, cool. That is now Fish's turn with Canton on deck.
Okay. Well, just in response to, Kekano finally bringing in the sanctuary people, they're gonna, think at him, good job, buddy, you did so well. I can't come over and give you like a pat or whatever. I have to go and commit murder.
Yeah,
When
when Dad kills people, it's for good.
Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
do my full movement. I believe it was to here. And let me measure for Chaos Bolt. Alright, that's 120, so I should be able to hit Carmine. Hopefully.
Oh
Yeah, I can hit Carmine
Yep.
with the Chaos
my
Bolt.
gosh.
That's
Range.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Is Chaos Bolt a saving throw for me, or do you make an attack roll?
I make an attack roll.
Cool. Go for it.
Okay. I need my 2. It's a ranged spell attack, by
Yep.
the way. Okay, so I've rolled. Oh, I also have to roll my d6. I believe it's all of this equal, what it all comes to.
No, you rolled a d20.
Oh, sorry, I'm already doing damage. Yeah, d20.
Roll the d20 and add your spell attack bonus.
16.
Hits. Yeah. Now give me that.
Okay, so will I just use everything I just rolled for damage or re-roll?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You rolled the right dice for damage. Yes. Give me
Yes.
that damage.
So on a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6. You choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die determines the attack damage type.
Mhm.
And so on my 8s, I rolled a 3 and a 4, and 3 and 4 are fire and force. I kind of want to just do force.
Okay.
And so then 3 and 4, that's 7 plus 2, 9. So is that 9 total damage?
Yep. 9 points of damage of force damage. All right. Big hit there. And that goes down to that. And that takes you down to that. Carmine is definitely starting to breathe heavy and do worse. You basically reversed her back to before she healed.
Nice.
That's
She really
good.
takes that one of the chops.
Now I have to find the exact meme that I'm looking for. Everyone just be quiet while I do.
Well,
Obviously.
while you do that, do we want to go to Canton's turn?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's just like death save, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a death save. We see how he does. On a natural 20, he's up. We'll see what he's got.
Stop rolling 20s now.
Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I like
There we go. Okay. Well, he is not up. We will. We'll see what happens.
Bro, what the fuck?
It is now Cal's turn with Connie on deck, and also you can all see that Carmine is very obviously distressed about Canton going down. She is angry.
Pick a better man. Okay, refresh me what attacking when somebody's doing death saving throws does. Is that a thing?
Yes. So because he is been knocked down, he is prone. So any ranged spell attack or ranged attack you do is going to have disadvantage. But then it has advantage because he is incapacitated, so I believe it just goes out to a flat roll. And then if you hit him with a ranged spell attack, it does he automatically fails one saving throw.
Okay. I am wondering if I should do my Shadow Spear against Canton or Carmine. And I know Patrick won't give advice, so what do you guys think? What do you think? Just getting both of them down was probably the best bet, and then I'll do the Shadow Wave and I'll hit everyone, including Wolfie.
She's fine.
Yeah. I like that. I think we should knock down Carmine before anything
Yeah.
gets worse.
Okay. I'm gonna do. I think I'll do Shadow Spear first again, then against Carmine. And okay, range spell attack. A while since I've done this. Not awesome. That's a 13.
13 against Canton misses.
No, against Carmine.
Carmine.
But
Oh, against Carmine. Also misses.
Awesome.
Okay. Okay,
Damn.
I'm gonna move up so I can.
There, I found it.
Wait, I gotta see it. But I want to move up so I can hit everybody with my 15-foot cone.
Mm-hmm. For people who don't know Smash, that means Fish made the noise when hit Carmine of going.
Bring
Just
the
like
power!
Oh. Wait. Now, like, Yoshi is dead plus bee noise
Oh,
is what noise a bee made.
No. And if it was Yoshi upbeat, it would be.
Yeah.
The jar of
Which is
keys
what Fish does when they make saving throws.
Yeah. Also, it's just one of their standard noises.
Patrick, are you gonna move me?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the kind of optimal position for you is. If you
Yeah,
want to
and if I hit Wolfie, it's
you kind of
Yeah,
are if you go for both of them regardless. It's
That's
just a
fine.
matter of if you can get Carmine in there at the same time, or if you just do Canton.
I think I can.
No, actually. Well, if you go over to this side, maybe.
Gotta move that isosceles triangle. Or
Equilateral triangle.
oh,
Ooh, math.
Yeah, there's no way for you to get Carmine and Canton.
Okay.
So instead, you could probably angle yourself so you get
so I just hit Canton and
get
not,
Canton and not Isle. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then.
You guys remember the scaling triangle?
Yes, but
Yeah.
only a little. It was a long time ago.
There's not that much content to it. It's
No,
just-
it's literally just the scalene triangle. Fuck me, the scalene triangle.
oh, the scaling triangle.
Okay, so roll the
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Shockingly, even though he's unconscious, it does not affect wisdom saves.
Brain
Weirdly
is
enough.
so fat.
All right, Canton. Big money, no whammies.
Yes, whammies. So many whammies.
These whammy.
That is a natural 9 for a total of 8. Pretty sure that's a failure.
That is a failure.
Whoa.
Okay. He automatically fails one death saving throw.
Cool. And I don't roll damage.
No, you do. No, you don't roll damage because it doesn't really
Okay.
matter. If he
Gotcha.
gets back up, he'll get back up with 1 hit point anyway.
And I'm gonna scooch back again to not be too close to Carmine.
If you want to scooch back farthest away from Carmine, you can kind of go this direction and be like here.
Okay.
Canton has been rolling big money, no whammies his whole life and failing
Yeah.
every
And it's
time.
Very
finally
true.
time.
Finally, the whammies are catching up to him.
Also, the image of Cal doing like burpees in the field to like run to hit someone and go be like, oh fuck!
I think she lurks in the shadows, and then you see her pop up like a whack-a-mole to go, ah! And then she disappears again.
Mm-hmm. All right, that is Connie's turn with Carmine on deck.
Right, okay. Let's see. So, I guess Carmine's paralyzed?
Carmine, we don't have a slowed frame, but Carmine has her movement speed halved.
Oh, okay, that's not as
So
good.
she's got a maximum movement of 15 feet
We
next
didn't
turn instead of
bite her in the spine
30.
or anything.
I guess I'm gonna go, like, here. Well, no, not that much. I'm gonna go, like, out more, just to, like, avoid them, and I'm gonna try again to unjam the gun. second
you got it.
charm. Intelligence check again.
D20 plus 1.
Look, you've got the time. You've got the means.
I
Go
got
for
a
it.
4.
You've got the gun.
You got a 4?
Yeah, and that's with the modifier.
Baby.
Oh.
So
I take back everything I just said.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're still struggling with the gun there a little bit.
'cause
I'm sorry.
I thought about going for the pitchfork stab, but like I'm pretty low health relatively, so I'm just gonna.
That's fair.
So yeah, just hanging back.
Okay,
My
then that
gun.
is Carmine's go with the mortals on deck. Carmine is going to move slightly this way and take a
Bust a cap.
probably just take a shot. She doesn't have any of that. Doesn't have any of that. That's cool. Yeah, cool. She's gonna take one attack on Wolf Isle. That is a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Comes out. Big shot. Nailing Isle in the flank there. Gotta roll damage. That is 13 piercing damage plus 4 lightning damage.
From the other side of the field, Fish witnessing this goes, ah!
Yeah. How's Wolfie Isle doing?
Continuing to be a wolf. She's really fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, saying that you're really fine, then she's gonna take her second shot on you.
Yeah.
Although that,
Calabac going, thank you!
Yep.
that's probably
It's Isle is braver than any U.S. Marine.
yeah, no, it's true. That is 14.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that is your armor class. 14 hits again. Okay, cool. Let's roll these bad boys again.
So many dice.
That is 11? Yeah, that is 11 piercing damage plus 4 lightning damage. 15.
She has been unwolfed.
She's been unwolfed. All right. And the leftover rolls over to your actual health. I'm going to need you to give me 2 concentration checks. So 2 constitution saving throws.
Wait, Constitution or concentration?
Concentration is constitution.
Oh,
You're doing it to concentrate on the spell you have on Connie.
oh yes. But getting
So just-
getting shot messes that up.
Yeah. Distracting. Yeah.
Really?
Hard to
You
keep
can
that in mind.
concentrate.
Yeah. Let's see. I rolled an 8 and a 9, which doesn't feel very good. So 10 and 11.
The damage you got was total. What was it? Like 15 and 17 or something like that. So half of that. So it would be 10. No, you pass both. Cool.
I was like, I'm still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You keep concentration on that spell. Connie's
I'll
still
survive
got
the
his
nuclear bomb
snakeskin
attack.
overalls. Okay. And
She's still crouching ferally over
yeah,
his body.
she is going to then use her bonus action to once again cast a spell on Canton, which will hopefully keep him alive until she can help more.
I will say, fucking stop! We can stop this right now!
Not without him.
Okay?
Oh.
But without that red shit, and then you guys fucking leave!
I goes, he isn't even that hot!
And Isle says,
doesn't.
I'll just
yeah,
not
you
say
can
that.
do way better! You know,
I'm scared.
Slander aside, perhaps there is some agreement we can reach between us.
it was the original agreement of get the fuck off this farm and stop fucking trying to blow up the planet with this red shit.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Still like barks in the middle of it. Isle's still like trying to. She's like, woof! Don't do that! Woof!
She's so cute.
Miss Assistant Veterinarian. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
That's fine. Doesn't fucking matter.
Perhaps we can come to an agreement. Canton and I will retreat. We will cease all designs on this farm and give up control of the chrysaloids, the slugs, as you call them. In exchange, you will not harm us further nor hinder our retreat.
The hell?
Oh, Cow calls out, and what is our motivation to make this deal?
It's true. We got your ass.
I will also cease attacking you and your friends. Waving her gun kind of menacingly at Isle.
Isle
Cal
says,
looks
you can't
at
kill me. I'm a bad bitch.
Cal looks at reinforcements coming in. She just sees metal and fish and is like, again, you seem to think you have more negotiation power than you do.
You probably don't see reinforcements coming in, but you might hear them.
Yeah, I
and-
think I hear metal and fish yelling and
Yeah.
running and stuff like
Crying.
that. So obviously no idea about the sanctuary agents.
Yeah. Well, that was Carmine's turn. It is now the mortals and slugs, and after that, metal.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. You have activated the. First of all, we do the unslugged mortals. Villager number 6 up here. The sensitive helps them to safety. Make this poor woman's death saving throw.
Please don't die. I can't have that on me.
Okay.
Cal doesn't know about this, and I literally measured. I was 200 feet away. I was like, I can't even give her a nice spare the dying.
Yeah. And none of you are close enough to check on her now.
Can we say in general, though, that I probably sense that there is someone dying, and I'm just like, is that one of my friends? If not,
You in fact can sense someone not dying. You can see someone coming close to the edge and then stabilizing.
cool.
She is going to be okay, provided people don't attack her. Nobody sets her on fire again.
I'm glad you said you
fine.
guys have no idea, and I go, what about my
What about the
spookiness? And you're like,
necromancer?
you're like, oh yeah, you do know.
You do know. Okay, this guy is going to see his friend slugged and is going to try to run back down this way. And that is it for the normal mortals. Sluggies! You have taken down Canton and their alpha, so they are activating the emergency protocol.
Hate that.
Their speed is doubled.
Ugh.
as they all run directly towards where Canton is. And then even this guy completely breaks away from the agent to try to get down towards Canton. Takes an attack of opportunity. Oh no, that's John. Sorry, John.
Kill him. I've no more use for him.
Sanctuary agent whips. John is okay, although he is still slugged. This person.
Chrysaloided. Excuse me.
This 60 feet. And
I believe what millennials are naming their kids these days. Chrysaloid?
and this slug is
For our
going to-
grandfathers, Chris and Lloyd.
Mhm. This slug is going to try to jump to and attack Agent Squire.
Oh
And
no!
if he gets slugged,
no,
we're fucked as hell.
Oh no!
we don't
Maybe
tell
we
them
should
to
have.
cover their necks. I feel like we
Yeah,
would
I
have
don't-
done that.
Damn.
They are being more careful about their necks. One of them, at least, was bitten and controlled as they were trying to fight their way through. But they don't have neck protection that they made like you guys.
Wear their turtlenecks.
We're in a turtleneck from here on out.
I should let you know. Sometimes the sound effects just totally crash. So when
Aw.
it just very suddenly stops and you can't hear it anymore, that's why.
We also see
Then
them
silence.
die. We see them boop out.
That's when I exit to reset it.
Oh,
Oh.
question. I'm going. It's not a question. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Sorry.
You're gonna have to
I'm
your
barely in this
mission.
dimension. In fact, I'll also
Yeah.
be back. I will reset the internet.
Oh dear.
That makes
Our
this.
food's gonna be here in like 10 minutes, Patrick, just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking we finish the this round and then take a dinner break.
I want to say hi to Ink in the recording. Hi, Ink. You're missing this. Hey.
You're
What's up?
missing this? We love you. Hey, Ink, we're talking about you while you're not here. You're
We're
great.
we're saying great things.
I'm thinking of like the TikTok where it's like therapy dupe. But Ink does do therapy, so they don't need a dupe.
Okay, yeah. The slug tries to get Agent Squire. Can't. Buries it. The agent actually whips around and knocks it out of the air because he knows to be looking for that kind of thing. And slug's gonna get buried down and run away.
Is this guy one of my best?
You may have seen him around. I don't think you know him. Not even necessarily knowing his name. Agents are kind of their own breed, you know. But you are one now, so you can meet him.
I'll be like, hello, I'm in charge of this operation. No, I did not kill that woman.
Yeah. Just so you know, I didn't kill that woman. I didn't think you did.
Reynolds O.J. Simpson.
It's hard to play in character. Sometimes you just want to smash shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say, guys.
Okay. That is that. This does this. Ooh, just made it. Canton is incapacitated because the slug actually pumped a bunch of its life force into him and then rolled high enough. So Canton is back, very, very fucked up, but is alive again.
Al
And that
looks
is
at
that.
looks at him and down in the face and says, "Surrender." A scary
Yep,
voice.
he's still on the ground. Okay, that was their movement. That was their movement. And so now this one, these guys are going to use their action to dash and move an additional 30 feet. Actually, no, their movement is doubled. They go an additional 60 feet.
Coming in on metal.
Yeah.
Hey, I actually have only taken one this whole game, so
Canton slug hop off him while he was dead.
God, y'all are getting-
No, surprisingly.
Hey. Got glued it on there, didn't he?
Oh,
Okay.
here's the mega strong one.
I need
Alpha slug.
I need Connie to do a pitchfork attack because Slugdman just ran right past you and took an attack of opportunity.
What about me with not close enough for me in Villager 1?
No, they weren't right next to you. But villagers 10 and 2 are going to go after Isle. And they are both going to try to physically grab you. They're not going to try to do damage to you or anything. They're going to physically pull you off Canton so he can get up and be safer. I need 2 athletics or acrobatics checks from Isle.
Also, Harry, did you do the pitchfork attack yet?
No.
Okay, go ahead and roll that. I'm just waiting on your roll.
Me?
Yeah. You got an attack of opportunity.
They ran by you.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you heard me say that.
Let's see. Oh wait, so for the attack of opportunity, am I doing it one-handed or two-handed? Because it's like versatile.
Probably
You have a
one-handed
gun
because you got the other
gun.
hand on the shotgun. You got like your thumb stuck in the breech.
Our energy is pitchfork in one hand and gun in the other.
Yeah. Yeah, roll a d20, see if you hit.
I rolled
Like
a
that
9
farmer
and a
painting.
6, so
So sorry, I'm trying to find like my proficiencies and stuff.
For pitchfork, it should be a d20 plus. Oh, you didn't write it down. D20 plus 4, I believe.
Okay, then that's like a 19.
Okay, 19 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Sorry.
I
Sorry.
goddamn forgot that you had that.
so fucking funny.
I was like, oh, look at these buttons. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's no music, so I'm here all night.
That's 8 damage.
We should upload more.
I completely forgot you had that. I don't think you can upload more without having a specialty account.
Oh, like
Yeah.
nitro.
Damn.
Yeah, the nitro.
Otherwise, I'd upload my clip of Yoshi down on
Forward
speed.
kill.
That would be so funny. It's like,
We should just do Yoshi's entire moveset.
Yeah, I like the tongue one where it's like blah blah.
That can be the sound when Kekano hops.
Yeah.
Kekino's jumping noise. And when he's struggling to get up, he goes.
When metal burns someone to death, you can go choo.
Mhm. Okay, did you roll your damage for that? Pitchfork
Yeah, I
attack?
got 8.
8 damage. Nice. That is 8 damage to. Villager 4. Okay, cool. And Isle for the athletics
Yeah.
or acrobatics check, you got an
Wait,
8 and a 6.
Rolled. I have a 9 and an 11.
9 and 11. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
First one's
No,
9.
I'm so sorry. I lied to you. 9 and a 6.
9 and a 6. Okay.
Yeah, it's not good, babes.
9 and 6. Yeah, both of them manage to
Yeah.
grab you, and they physically drag you away. You are now out here, and you are totally and completely restrained. You need to free yourself before you can move or kind of do any physical attacks or attack Canton again.
Could I open a jar of bees?
Could you open a jar of peas? Maybe between your thighs?
No!
Bees!
A jar of bees!
Slash the bees!
No.
With a high enough sleight of hand check, I think yes.
Cool, noted.
I think you wouldn't be able to like throw it anywhere, but you could
No.
like drop it at
Yeah.
your feet and smash it. Yeah. Okay, they did that. They did that. They did that. As you are dragged away, Carmine looks at you and says, "My offer still stands."
I'll spits at her.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that's what Fish is saying from over there.
Yeah, get her. Suck shit. Okay, it is Metal's turn with the. Oh, I forgot to move this invisible sluggy. Inviso sluggy, as they say. Okay, it is Metal's turn with Isle on deck, and then we will probably have a short dinner break.
Okay. So. I have two thoughts in mind. One is perhaps sort of thunder waving this little crew that has gathered here. And then my other thought was potentially trying to use Earth Ripple again and like either knocking Carmine prone or like sticking her in the ground. But now I'm concerned because Isle has been grappled. So
Yes, and we are all. Isle is making the like "fuck you, no compromises"
yeah.
stance clear.
Oh, I mean, she also just wanted to spit at her. Like,
So I was gonna say, like,
You just
if
did
we
that.
can negotiate, like, Cal is going to go based on what Isle wants, and if
oh, okay.
Isle,
Because
yeah,
I was
so
going based off what Cal suggested. I think.
well, the thing is before she was like, why, like, what is the motive for
Yeah.
us to work with you? And now you are in a very delicate position, so
Yeah.
she's like, all right, that's motivation. But if you were giving her signs to be like, no, take no prisoners, don't worry
Yeah.
about me, I'll die for the cause, then Cal would
I
be
mean,
like, okay.
I will die for the cause, but I think it would be really funny if Metal puts Carmine in the ground and like Isle's Carmine's wrapped up in the ground, Isle's here, Canton's just like dead somewhere else. Not dead, but like not great. And they're just like,
Mhm.
okay, all right, let's talk.
I get it. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think either of those would work for, like, let's kind of get this as neutral as possible.
Yeah.
I would say the slugged individuals are where we're getting unfair ground, so whatever would hit, potentially take out more of those, I
Yeah.
would personally go for, just because I'm worried about
Okay.
them as variables.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, they're
Feeling
people.
that.
So you're killing people, just so Metal knows.
Alright.
You know.
Yeah. That's true.
Okay.
They're a big cluster here. Any of your attacks that do a big cluster are gonna just absolutely wreck shop. Or you can do a more targeted attack at Carmine. Either way, that's good. Just remember these are mortals. They are
Yeah.
people you've met in town, and yeah.
Spare the dying.
Yeah.
Can you spare 10 dying?
I can do them one at a time,
Okay.
so yeah.
All right. Well, I think okay, I'm just gonna try and oh God. I think I wanna just like stick Carmine.
Sorry, you cut out for a second.
Yeah, I just heard stick
Oh, no.
Carmine.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I want to try and stick Carmine into the ground and then hear whatever sort of spooky stuff she's trying to say. But it also does damage, so, and keeps her still.
Okay. So you wanted to use Earth Ripple?
Yeah.
Okay. You got it. Dexterity saving throw. Okay, cool.
Yes.
If I may just make mention of like what's going on in my and Fish's head, they're still thinking, you know, who's B, and so me mentioning this to you guys might make you want to mention it, but in my mind, Cal, Metal, Isle aren't thinking about this still, whereas Fish is the one who's like, oh, but what's the thing?
Solve the mystery for me.
So if I get there in time, I'm gonna go straight back to pestering her about that.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I was gonna say I found B and then opened the jar of beans.
No, that's good.
Right.
Yeah, that's nice. That's good. All right. I am going to. I forgot to do that for Carmine. Hold on. Have that again. Cool. Okay. I am going to roll this with my crossbow because this is a very important dexterity saving throw. Carmine has a +0 to dexterity. What is your spell save?
My spell save is 13.
Okay. She needs to roll at and above a 13. That is a 4.
Oh!
Which of the effects would you like to affect Carmine?
Okay, I do want to do the one where she is pulled into the earth and takes 1d8 bludgeoning damage and reduces her movement to 0 or her speed to 0 until the creature spends an action to take her free. So,
Yep.
I want to do that one.
Roll your damage, and she is. You see the earth just kind of swallow her up as a big sinkhole opens underneath her.
I wanted to be like, in Avatar where Sokka's like stuck in the ground and
Yeah.
his hands are kind
Exactly like that. No, it is exactly like that. That is this power.
that.
I know what you're saying, and yes, correct.
Okay, big money.
Her
no
arms
money.
are trapped up, her fingers are by her face, and she's like,
I got a 5.
5 damage. All right. Carmine is looking not great, kind of like cut on the head, bleeding a little bit. Yeah, she's looking pretty messed up, but not at death's door. And with that, it brings us to Isle's turn, unless you got any bonus actions you want to do. Oh, you didn't move at all
You
either, did
moved,
you?
yeah.
I didn't. I might scooch like in that. Oh wait, where's my little pointer thing? I might scooch like here somewhere.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just a little
And
closer.
you can do. You can still do a bonus action cantrip if you have one.
I don't have any.
Shame.
From what I understand. The ones I do have are the fire one, which I love, but I shouldn't use it. So I'm good.
I mean, you can use it on slugs. It's just not going to be as effective.
Well,
0 is better than. I mean, anything's better than 0, especially because again, I just want these like chess pieces off the board.
Yeah.
You could also
I
just
know,
do
right?
like a flaming middle finger for fun.
Intimidation checks.
Yeah, I don't see any cantrips that are a bonus action, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this would be like cone. I think.
Yeah, that would be Burning Hands, which is an actual spell, not a cantrip.
Oh, that's right. Oh well, this is the one that got. Oh no, you're right. Oh, okay.
You didn't modify it?
It is
Is that-
modified. It was modified to be a bonus action. It was not modified to be a cantrip.
Got
It
it.
still costs 1, so you can't do it at the same turn you do Earth Ripple.
Got it.
Okay, that brings us to Isle's turn with the top of the round and the Sanctuary people on deck.
And dinner.
And
Dinner on deck.
Dinner on deck.
Alright, Isle says, okay, we can talk now. How do we unplug him?
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You need to agree to let us free. In exchange, we will not attack you, harm you, or threaten you. And once you have shown that you are allowing us to escape, we will release our control.
Oh, I don't think you have control at this point. I think you need our help to unslug your boyfriend. That thing's inside his ass. It's not coming out.
It is inside his neck, not his anus. But
Did you check?
yes.
Connie's
Gave
during
him a
this conversation is
prostate
gonna kill
exam looking for
himself.
that slug.
I am not concerned about removing his slug.
It's a condition for our agreement.
I will remove it as we retreat.
That doesn't
not-
sound legally binding to me.
Do not attack either of us, and we will also show you good faith.
I turned to Connie and I went, "Are these two good for their word?"
No.
So we'll need something better than your word.
Yeah, I would say Carmine is decently good for
Yeah.
her word. Canton isn't at all.
Especially Slugged Canton. He's
But
Yeah.
Canton's
Doesn't have
not talking
control.
right now.
no.
Yeah, Canton's not talking right now. That's the thing. Yeah, let me actually roll for it for Carmine. She is incredibly uncharismatic, but maybe she'll be able to convince you of her honesty. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a 13
Okay, should I roll
I-
perception or
or insight. Yeah,
Can I also do that?
yeah. You're both kind of in this conversation.
yeah, I rolled a 19. And then that'll be
I won't
Okay.
even bother. That sounds like you got it.
yeah. And
Um,
insight's +5, so and that my friends is a 24.
Yeah.
Carmine seems pretty confident she can get rid of the slug on Canton and kind of control him out of here. And she seems to be telling the truth. Like, there's definitely nothing about what she's saying that's like, if she starts retreating and then one of you, like, gets seriously injured, completely separate from anything she's doing, and suddenly things are back in her favor, she might
Mhm.
she might go back to attacking. But as things stand now, with Fish and Metal running in, with all of you around, and even in this kind of like secure position of all of these slugs around, Canton going down has kind of emphasized a need to maybe extricate themselves from the situation. So you think that she is as honest as it goes.
Okay.
Not that she's not going to screw you over, but that she's not intending to.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Isle says, can you make all of the slugs go away forever?
Perhaps that can be arranged, but that would require something a little more long-term than I believe we have time for here and now.
Okay, Vienna talking. I guess my concern is that just like the slugs are going to be infesting in the world, like we need to. I guess that is something we can hunt them later, but I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think that this is a threat to the world at large, but like we have caught it in an early stage.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We're in the dome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think both me and Cal like the idea of doing a non-murderery
Yeah.
solution to something. Cal doesn't care, so she doesn't want to think too hard about it. But for me, I'm like, I don't super trust her just because I don't think she can really speak for Canton in his current state of mind.
Yeah.
And so she might be 100% genuine with it, and she thinks Carmine, in a correct state of mind, would agree with her, but he may be so unstable that literally nothing she says applies to how he will act.
Yeah.
And again, she does seem confident that she can deal with that, but whether she's right or not is a different question. And
Alpha Slug.
And I will say, knowing that she is completely unslugged and has been kind of running these things, as well as being in charge of this force field around the farm, maybe part of it was not just containing the explosion. Maybe she knew it was dangerous if these slugs were totally out in the world, and she wanted to make it a little harder for them to get loose.
Yeah. Okay, I think my plan, Isle is going to say, unslug him, kill that main slug now, and we'll let you go. And stay off this fucking farm. Connie's like, hell yeah!
Cease to attack us, and you have an agreement.
Oh gosh, you
I'd
guys.
shake your hand, but I can't.
Cal says, how are we defining attack?
I looks at Cal like...
Does the necromancer speak for you?
She speaks for herself, and she's a part of us. But maybe ignore that for now.
So if she attacks us, I only kill her.
That works for me.
I was like, yep, sounds good.
I was
like, fair enough. All right. Do you want to, now that you've negotiated, do you want to try to shake off the people that are holding you?
Yeah, she'll stand up.
Okay.
Stand up
give me 2 athletics or acrobatics checks.
Alright, we got a 13 and a 10, which will be a 15 and a 12.
Okay. As you go that and you go to shake them off, the...
Taylor Swift possesses me.
Yeah. You see the slug mortals like tighten their grip on you and try to hold on even tighter. And Carmine says, enough. Release her. And they like look to Canton, who is still kind of like picking himself up off the ground and snarling, and kind of don't hold you anymore, but like keep a hand on you. Like they're ready to re-grab you if you do anything aggressive. But you struggle off and they just kind of let you go.
Cool.
Okay. And with that, I think we will pause for, say, 20 minutes so we can all take a break, eat some food, go to the bathroom, get some water, what have you. And I will see you all back here in 20 minutes as we find out what happens with this tentative peace.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, it's my city now.
Ink rules this call.
Yeah. It's now the Ink cast.
You can say whatever you want to the people because this is still on the recording. So.
Oh yeah, this is still being recorded. Yeah.
Okay.
Just any kind of PSA you want.
Yeah. Podcast.
Well, all right. Just in addition to that very good, intense scene just now, Fish is still standing over there, can't hear a word of it. So they're just kind of like, it looks like you guys are working something out, and I'm not a part of that. I feel really left out right now. Okay. You're still talking.
I'm so sorry. I will
No,
stop.
it's
I will stop.
perfect.
I hope that stays in the recording. Okay, I'm going for real now. I'll be back.
Go, eat. I've worked out how I'm doing the Inkcast now. Welcome back to the Inkcast, where your host is alone in the room, filling up space and time, and it's totally fine for it to get all cut out. The weather today is sunny, and will continue to be sunny for all of the day. But tomorrow it's going to rain, so fucking stay inside. And then Friday. Wait, no. Friday is tomorrow. Tomorrow will be sunny also. And then so will Saturday. And Sunday. And Monday. Tuesday has a cloud. Wednesday has a sun again. Thursday has a cloud with a sun behind it. Partially. And so that's that for the weather. The Dow Jones is down 180.65 Dow Joneses. Apple stocks are down 0.88. The Starbucks Corporation also down 1.06. Nike 0.02. So I'm going to go ahead and say that Nike's winning for now. Probably because they're the ones who do the shoes. And so the running shoes make it so that they're running ahead of everyone else. That sounds like a good theory to me. Oh no, our first comment. Gotta go fast from Vienna. Yes, Vienna. Very correct. We do have to go fast. Now, I'm just looking for more things to talk about. Today is the 17th of August, 2023, where I have session 23 logged in my phone calendar. The calendar in my phone that is an iPhone 8 that is quite old by now. And so in other news, Ink has been thinking of buying a new phone. The iPhone 14 apparently comes in blue and red, unfortunately not together. And so Ink is thinking of getting either blue or red, because that would be cool. In other news, well, we've got more comments from the listeners of the Incast. We're an iPhone 7 out here, squad, says Vienna. I also vote red. Yes, Vienna. I was thinking red more so because it was sick as hell. If the blue were more blue, it's like it's more steel gray blue than it is a blue. If it was more like a Pepsi blue, then that's what I'd go for. Yes, fake blue. We fucking hate it out here. Whereas the red is real red, like a Coke red. And I'd like a Coke red phone. I can go for that. Yes, this is episode 1. Oh, Coke or Pepsi? Coke or Pepsi. I drink both, but Pepsi more so. I just prefer the taste, but they're not the same. They're not. And I could talk for an hour about this. There are tastes that aren't the same, that people say are the same. Coke and Pepsi do not taste the same. But they're similar. And that's because they're colas. And that's all I'll say on the matter for now. Next time on the Inkcast, we're going to talk about chip flavors. And when I say chips, I mean potato chips, not chips as in fries. I had this confusion the other day where I said that I wanted to get chips. And my mum said, okay, where from? And I knew that she means hot chips like fries. I'm talking about potato chips. But I do eat hot chip and lye. Actually, no, that's fish. Fish eats hot chip and lye. Fish and chips, it's all connected. Now we all understand. Anyway, it's funny that we call potato chips because they're all fucking potato chips. They're all from potatoes. I've cracked it open. On the Inkcast, I have veggie chips now? Oh, fuck. That's good. Potatoes are also vegetables. We've got our first guest, apart from our viewer interaction with Vienna, of course, but I consider that more of a co-host position, whereas Noodle, our first guest, has just jumped in from the window from outside. and he is beginning to knead on the blanket that he likes to be on, but that my mother doesn't like for him to be on. Interview Noodle, of course. Noodle. How's your day? I noticed that you have a big scratch on your nose. If you'll show our viewers that, that would be very helpful, but also this is an audio, a partially audio platform, so instead I can just describe it to you. Noodle, if you'll face me for a second, on his nose he's got a bit of a Kylo Ren-esque scratch from his time fighting with Shinobi. Yeah, he's a baddie. Well, now you see, Shinobi being a black cat, it's difficult to tell if he gets scratches. Like his nose, his paws, all black. And, oh, here he is now. Shinobi, were you scratched? He gave these scratches to Noodle, of course, which, in my opinion, are partially deserved because Noodle is the one who always starts the fight. It's never Shinobi. Shinobi's just doing what he can to defend himself. He is not a violent soul, but he is a survivor. Last night, Shinobi found himself stuck out on the balcony for several hours in the cold. I was most distressed to discover him. I've just been playing Minecraft for several hours, and I came up to make a second cup of tea. Didn't turn any of the kitchen lights on, but I looked and I saw a flash, a glint of yellow eyes outside on the balcony. I don't know why I'm talking into my phone like it's the actual microphone. And I realized, oh fuck, he's out there. I opened the door, I let him in. It was cold out. He was cold. I pat him. He was fine, because you may recall, viewers, that Shinobi was originally a stray/outdoor cat. He has lived a life on the streets, his life before his time here in this apartment, his life of warmth and luxury that I have pampered upon him gladly. He once was a skinny little lad out on the street. Shinobi with an SH. Yes, Shinobi as in ninja. He was named by the little boys of his quote original owner who didn't, fucking look after him. And so, like, what are the little boys gonna call a black cat? Ninja. Anyway, we respect his birth name, his given name in this household. I'm not sure what I would have called him myself if I was naming him, but Shinobi is, perfectly appropriate. One of my neighbors thought for the longest time that I was calling him, that his name was Chernobyl, as in, the nuclear disaster. Yeah, it's secrets like these that you can only hear on the Inkcast. Yes. Radioactive is about my cat. Patrick, you're totally free to cut all of this out of the recording. But it's very funny to me that I'm just doing this. It's probably going to be really bothersome to come back to. Shouldn't give me free time on air. Am I the next Mr. Beast? Is ink the next Mr. Beast? Okay, but then we'd have to like figure out a you know, what's I'm stupid. What's it called? You know, the Mister, the pronoun title, the title pronoun. I'm comfortable with mix. Yes, that's correct. But also, I feel like I could go for Doctor Ink, um, Doctor Professor Ink. Yes, I do always like to play as Professor Plum in Clue / Cluedo, depending on what region you are playing it in. For the longest time, I was the only one calling it Clue because that is the North American name for it, whereas in Australia it's Cluedo. I don't know why, but like it was clearly annoying everyone. I believe it was for my 21st birthday that I invited a load of people who I knew around to play Cluedo, and of course I was the purple bitch. Yeah, let's look for Cluedos. Anyway, I own 4 different versions of Clue, and all of them that aren't the original. Oh, Mooney, welcome to the Inkcast.
Okay.
I've just
Oh,
been
should I
talking.
turn off my camera? Yeah,
No,
sorry.
no, please join me.
I'll be
Oh,
the guest star.
Yes, please. Our next guest, Mooney Balloony, also known to her friends and loved ones as Erin. Our first question for you, Mooney. What's your favorite color?
Oh, good question. I usually say red. But I'm not 100% sure if it's red because I've always said red, or if I need to like revisit it.
We've got another red on the cast today, folks. Now, Mooney, you missed this earlier, but I was discussing the iPhone 14 and the different colors that it has available, including red.
I remember it was a really big deal when Apple was making red products back in the, late aughts.
Yes, sorry, to talk about purple, as our commenters are bringing up, we love purple in this house.
Purple's great. My
Purple
walls
is
are
great.
purple.
Oh, your what now is purple?
My walls.
Oh, wonderful. We approve of that. Purple is a color of royalty. In the Catholic Church, it represents 3 of the 4 weeks of Lent, whereas the final one is represented by pink. I don't know why, but there's that. And my laptop will fall asleep if I don't plug it in somewhere, so I'll have to...
Oh, look, another friend of the cast.
Oh, please, take over the Inkcast. Rename it to whatever you like.
No, I like Inkcast.
Okay.
Hi, everyone.
I'll be right... We'll be right back.
My name's Mads. This is the ad break.
Yeah, we have to do our ad read. You should go to BetterHelp. I'm being manipulated and gaslit by fake psychologists.
Brooklinen sheets. 30% off using the code MADS30. What other ads?
Oh, I always get thread up.
Try Raid Shadow Legends today.
It should just be an ad from somebody in post. Insert an ad from Gove, our guy who makes all the cool stuff.
Yeah.
And she's just like, jar of bees.
I hope
You
he has
never
new
know when
shit
you
for
might
us
need
when we
it.
come back.
Did you
Well, I
guys
will be
ever
seeing
watch
him.
the Amanda Show?
Yeah.
Yes.
They had those fake ads like
Moody's Point.
Mamelos. Yeah. This like cereal box where like a rat comes out and you're like, fuck yeah, free rat. That's the energy.
Speaking of Schneiderverse, did you guys know that Creddy is now canon and I am an incredibly validated 11-year-old girl?
I love
happy
that for you. I
hated
do see things
Steady.
that
I
happen.
always hated Steady.
So funny.
I never really watched that show, but I've seen things
So-
that are happening, and I'm like, this is crazy to me
You,
in the year
Steady guy, enemies. The best episode of iCarly is the one where Jack Black guest stars.
What? I don't remember that.
You don't.
Because
I don't
it's even
remember
a great
that.
episode without him, but he just makes it better.
It's true.
Sure, I saw all of iCarly up until like the last 2 seasons, so I'm sure I know this one, but it doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head.
I'll
It's
see
the
if
one-
I can find
They're
the
at
song.
like a convention,
Yeah, they're at a
Webicon.
convention.
It's
Isn't that
called
Okay,
also
I
where
remember the
SETI
con.
guy is?
Yeah, it's
you don't
called
remember
Yeah.
the Jerry Trainer Jack Black duet?
It's called
Oh my
I Start
God,
a
what?
Fan War.
Oh, you know what? This was actually when I dropped off the show, so I have not seen that one.
Wow.
Hmm.
Okay, we'll have a.
I don't like Patrick
Viewing
Riley
party.
chuckling to himself. Why is he making that face?
I want God just give me the song.
This brownie is good, Patrick, but I think we should try it frozen, because I feel like I would like it more if it was more like a ganache tart.
Oh, frozen brownie.
Yeah, this is from Trader Joe's, our mecca.
I'll be there, guys, next month, and then I'll give you my in-depth Trader Joe's review.
Yeah.
Patrick, you're muted. Cannot hear you.
And we're back.
Okay.
Ink's back.
Okay. So I won't make us live stream the Jack Black Jerry Trainer duet then.
Aww.
Huh?
You missed the pod. They
Oh,
started
no.
reviewing.
What? How'd the ad break go? Did we lose viewership?
We lost
Think
a
so.
lot of money. The advertisers started
got
actually
canceled.
they paid us to not talk about their products.
Yeah, and we got canceled because we did BetterHelp.
Oh yeah,
And
don't
Brooklyn
do that.
in. What's another
Okay,
one?
sorry about that detour. I got totally distracted and had a lot of fun though. We back to the game.
That's the most important part.
Yeah, I'm
need to go
excited
back
to
and
listen to
listen.
this back on the recording.
The context, I'm not saying words, I'm only typing in chat to the ink.
Yeah,
so-
we saw that while we were eating, and we were like, "What's happening?"
I
Yeah.
briefly saw the interview with Noodle, and I was like, I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Anyway, I've moved because there wasn't an available charging port back where I was.
Ah. Well, now
Your
you got
house
some
is nice.
beautiful natural light. Yeah.
Yeah, stunning.
Yep, and
Patrick,
the whole crew was out there. You probably can't see them.
It's Australia
Woohoo.
out there. Wow.
Yeah, it's
Look at all the
Australia out there.
kookaburras.
Vienna, I think the one you sent is the one where they dub it over with like a Tenacious D song.
Fuck. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I've accidentally clicked on that one before.
Harry knows the struggle. Right, removed. Okay. Harry and I will
Wipe
perform
that
it for
away.
you later. Thank
Not Shinobi or Chinobi, Skinny Legend.
Yeah. So that's the balcony. That's where Shinobi was shut out there last night.
buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Aw.
He's upset.
He's
What
fine.
did you do about?
I was very distressed.
Oh dear.
Okay, yeah. If nobody has any objections, I think we will drop out of combat to deal with this potential truce.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Everybody's good with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Since we're dropping out of combat, Fish has now been able to run much closer, so they can hear, if not necessarily be part of the conversation yet. You see the sanctuary people coming around the corner at a charge, so now anybody who cares to look can kind of see that they are here.
Including Carmine.
Including Carmine. And she sees them, and she focuses on you all, and she pushes her way through the crowd to Canton, who's still getting up off the ground.
Did anyone help her out of the hole, or did she have to wiggle out of it herself like a funny worm?
She had to wiggle it out of herself like a funny worm. She was like giving birth by the earth.
Impressive.
Cool.
Impressive.
Yeah.
I thought about going to help, but was like, actually,
I mean, to be fair, it says somebody else has to dig her out. I'm just saying, but
Yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
She could have gotten the slugs to dig her out, but yeah.
Humiliating.
The crystalloids.
Yeah, she got out. There was definitely a point where she was like out up to the waist, and then was like glaring at Isle, who wasn't helping, and continued to crawl out. And then
it took 5 turns, you know.
Yeah, we were there for like 10 minutes.
Canton is now struggling up to his feet, and Carmine just says to him, "Mr. Fleck, it's time to retreat." No. And you hear a cracking in the portal.
Oh.
And still phasing in and out of reality, you see the mother lode start to crack, pieces fall out, and then open as an incredibly large creature fights its way free of its egg. And
I don't want
with the slug matriarch just starting to poke its head free,
No,
Canton
bitch.
desperately trying to keep it in this reality, it slips back and is gone. Canton howls at the sky. And Carmine says, "I believe that is enough of that." You see energy charge in her hand. She releases it, and a wave of energy goes over this entire group. All of you. Canton, the slugged villagers, and all of these slugs, as if burned, jump off people's neck and writhe on the ground as her protection from extraplanar spell triggers and frees everyone around you from their slug. As Canton sort of gets his breath back, now freed from this enlarged slug that's whirling on the ground, Carmine charges energy back up into her hand and blasts it, obliterating it into the dirt, and goes to help Carmine up. And he says, "Oh, what the hell? Carmine." And he cups her cheek a little bit. Was the experiment a success?
Isle
No.
says, no!
No.
But neither was it a failure. There were considerations. Oh, you're the, wait, I remember this. The vet people. Yeah, got it.
Yep, you can get off the farm.
I tried to kill you. That's right. That was
Yep,
it.
you can get off the farm now. You can, and we tried, and we could have killed you if we wanted to, and we didn't, so please leave.
You know what? Fair is fair. Carmine? Canton? She takes his hand. They both kneel down and try to gather up with their feet and arms as many of the large plates of the crystal as possible, and they disappear into another reality.
Oh,
God.
oh shit! I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Yeah, you jog up like right as they disappear. It's like, they were scared of you. That's why they ran. They knew you were
Yeah,
getting
that's why. They didn't want to have another sparring of the tongue with me, the most clever vet on earth.
Yes, another tongue lashing, and the slugs start scattering, trying to dig their way out into the farmland.
Stomping on them.
Yeah, I would also
Yeah.
like to roll
We're
the stomp.
immediately
Yeah,
stabbing and
kill.
stomping.
I'll just say,
Johnny's gun starts working and he snipes
Yeah.
them all.
I'll say between all of you and the sanctuary people who are now joining you, you're able to kill all the slugs that you can find here.
So we
And-
can mine.
Yeah. This wasn't necessarily all the slugs at this farm. And
Right.
Once you see the kind of bite marks on some of the sanctuary people, you know that they ran into a couple on the way here, which is part of what helped them up. After a time, maybe about 10 minutes after the slugs are gone, the energy field around the farm drops, having lost the rest of its power, and is now just inert symbols. The villagers are kind of rounded up with the sensitive to keep an eye on them, as well as one of the sides, while the agent comes up to you guys, blasting holes in a shotgun in the middle of a farm field. And it's just like, oh, okay. What the shit is happening? There was a sky thing and there were bug things. Which one of you is Agent Vaughn?
Cow points.
No points.
Agent Vaughn? Agent Squire. What's the status? Are we good? It's what is happening?
Well, I think we're okay now.
Okay.
What hasn't
Well.
happened? Surely. Yeah, I think she's just gonna go from the top and just explain, like, I don't know if you've ever heard of that Canton Fleck guy, but like, he was trying to scam people, and then there were slugs, and then we just unslugged, and there was a whole thing, and the farm was gonna blow up, and just like going.
Okay. Do you know where Canton Fleck and his associate Carmine Ake is right now?
Cal says they're probably recouping as much as they can at their headquarters in town, and then I expect no one will ever see them again.
Okay.
Kyle
Will
hands over the sword, the harmonic saber.
do you explain what it is at all?
Oh, I just hope they would know, but I guess she'll explain.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like,
Isle says this could maybe help you find them.
oh,
Hmm.
oh, okay. Yeah, I'll recover this as evidence. We'll set up a perimeter around the town. Yeah.
Well, if you can't
What-
use it, I'll take it back.
Let's go. And as he is kind of moved on from you to looking around the farm, noticing the mortals kind of getting care, some medical care, and kind of checking out the situation, he looks at Connie kind of standing a little bit in the back, maybe trying not to be noticed. And Agent Squire just stops. And he just goes, Agent Sortile, sir, I didn't realize this was your operation, sir. Do you have any orders for us?
Oops, says Fish.
At ease.
Corsair, yes. Sorry. A little excitable.
Yeah.
Do you agree with our course of action to seal off the town?
Al says, please let us leave first.
Can you fix the train?
Let us go in the car. I will take your spot.
He's still waiting on Connie to respond. He's like listening to this and kind of nodding, but
How do you mean seal off?
we would set up a perimeter of the sides as well as the people here, and make sure that no slugs leave town. Work our way inwards towards any locations of interest you know about. You mentioned a workshop, and we'll try to trap the escapees there so they can be properly arrested.
How long will this take?
At least an hour for a town of this size, sir.
Oh, just an hour? That's fine. Just like, if you can be gone by like nightfall, that'd be great.
Connie says, get out of my house.
Of course, sir. Yes,
Connie turns into a vampire at night.
absolutely. 100%. Everyone, come on. Let's go. And the sensitive stays with the mortals and starts kind of working on them, erasing their memories of what has happened, while Agent Squire and the sides run out. And it seemed like he's expecting you guys to follow him because Connie gave an order.
Hey,
Is
listen,
Connie-
man, you guys work on that. The only seal I care about is my son.
Yeah, Dad, I brought the people.
You did.
I found
you did such a
them.
Good job.
Good job, Kekano.
Good job, Kekano.
Wait,
Can
Kyle
we
turns
leave?
to Connie and says, what did that guy call you?
Nothing.
I'll turn to Patrick and say, what did that guy call you?
The name you heard was Agent, technically organizing agent, Sortile.
Metal's like,
Mm.
wait a minute. I thought you didn't work for the sanctuary.
I don't anymore.
Miles in such an uncomfortable way.
Cal is like really like, oh my god, who cares? She is like took out her little notebook and it's like, so tired.
Yeah. Oh my God, who cares? Write that down. Write that down.
Isles like, respect. Like, yeah, dude. Live your double life, I don't care. I support it,
Yeah.
in fact. It's
Fish-
not relatable
Metal's-
at all, but I definitely support it.
Metal's like,
nudges
we'll
him and
call
goes like,
you.
names too.
We'll call
Has-
you. We'll keep in touch. Another connection.
Isle says, do you want to keep your pants like that? Snake skin.
The reputation era.
Yes.
I do appreciate the extra armor.
Consider it payment for all the pots and pans we destroyed.
Yeah,
Oh, Cal goes,
You can
oh,
use them to
and
reupholster your couch!
I did that. No, I fixed the couch. No,
Yeah.
at that
And then
Cal
couch.
takes out some of her loonies and toonies and gives them to Connie.
Oh,
Okay.
reimbursement.
Yeah.
Fuck.
How much are you giving him?
Let's say like $4 would be about the rate in this economy. That's the
Four?
50s.
Oh, right. 50. Yeah, I don't know.
Isle pays Connie in a high five.
I think Metal's gonna give Connie a hug and be like, "Thank you so much for hosting. Really happy we could help."
Yeah,
Ari also as well.
I was doubtful of you four at first, but I will thank you for helping my farm be not exploded by the everything.
Not just exploded, but eaten by a giant alien.
Yeah,
Also,
you guys saw
was a-
that, right? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
Can't believe we saw the Alaskan bullworm.
Yeah. You kept joking like the Alaskan bullworm, and I'm like, yes, there is. You're going to fight it if you don't do well enough or
At no
do enough
point
damage
did I,
early in
did I
the
think
fight.
it was a joke. I
No,
was
we
just like,
would've-
yeah,
No.
it's there.
I know. We would have been absolutely doomed. So
Yeah.
anyway.
Just recently in real life, they like found that giant worm in Russia and like revived it. Did you hear about that?
What are you talking about? What?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
No,
Yeah, but that
no.
sounds crazy.
That is when Carmine and Kenton come back and they try
That
it
literally
again.
is.
Then it becomes Valkyrie and Skullduggery's problem.
Yeah.
Yep, their problem now.
We're good.
Do you guys want to know the best part about the inevitable
scene.
return of Canton?
What?
All we have to do is look for a guy named Flanton Keck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Or-
Why did they revive the worm?
I will say it's a roundworm, which is pretty small.
Oh, I thought it
For
would
now.
be bigger.
This feels like Alaskan
I thought
bullworm
I thought it was
size.
40 meters long, but it's 40 meters underground is where they found it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's much better.
No, a roundworm is like a basic little earthworm that you find.
Oh.
So it's very interesting for like scientific purposes, but not for like world-ending purposes.
Not for bullworm purposes.
Yeah, I also want to point out, they're away from the camera for a moment, but I want to point out that the first time Fish saw the mother lode, Ink went like, it's probably like a giant egg with a giant monster or something. And I was like, don't say anything.
I didn't know it was an egg.
No,
don't
that's
know.
exactly.
Yeah, Ink's a genius. I
Fun.
don't know. I didn't know what I
That's
thought
why
it
it's
was.
called the Inkcast, baby.
I am fully subscribed. I'm in it.
Hal is pacing like a annoyed wildcat.
Like the Noid.
As you start kind of, as you are having this conversation, the sensitive comes over with one of the mortals, and is like, "Oh, Agent Sortile, I've heard of you. Nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Sensitive Mercy. Not really used to like field work, so thanks, I guess, for fighting the guys and not getting me killed. This guy has something to tell you, I think." And John comes forward and is like, "Oh, okay. They said she said she was gonna like wipe my memory or something, but I just want you to know." And he like grabs Fish's shoulders, like, "I'll never forget you.
Oh,
Thank you so much,
no worries,
Peter.
John.
You mean the world to me."
Yeah, you too, man. Hey, mwah, kiss on the cheek. Go be safe. Live your life.
Hal looks at Isle's reaction to that.
A little bit of a tear.
Aya lets it happen. She knows this love is pure.
Little bit of a tear. Sensitive Mercy is like, okay, and
Goodbye, John. Goodbye.
Metal is
Uh,
like, wow.
starts wiping his
we're
memory.
so-
What's happening?
Isle
Our
turns to
impact.
Mercy and says, "So what can you tell us about this guy? He's famous. He's not a farmer. He is a farmer. He's a famous farmer. His name is
Oh.
not Connie."
I mean, coniferous sortile, yes. I understand. I hope you don't mind. He worked with the sanctuary for a long time, and before the sanctuary, when during the war, he was running missions. He was an agent, quite a famous one, I gather. I never kind of met him personally, just knew him in passing. And yeah, I understand you're retired now, Agent Sortile?
Yes. Yeah, I go by Fields. Fields now.
Okay. Yes, of course, Agent Fields. I
Connie says,
We'll see.
"Don't dead name me."
we never studied together, but I understand that you're quite a powerful sensitive. We are going to have to wipe most of this town. Would you mind joining me, as well as helping me get these mortals back home?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know where they live, so I could probably help with that and do some unhappening.
As Connie and Mercy go off, maybe Connie grabs the tractor and loads up like a trailer to it to load people into. They start heading down the farm road. Do the rest of you go with them, sort of heading into town?
No, Cal is like, please let me out. Probably just start standing at the car in the desperation
way
someone
to
else will want to
town
leave.
is also where the cars are parked.
Yeah, isn't our
Okay.
stuff in the train? Or do we? We
Yeah.
didn't get all. We
You
didn't
did
get it
leave a
out.
bunch of stuff in the train, yes.
We left most of it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go with.
Yeah, Cal's gonna go to the train tracks and just start mage handing rocks off
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
tracks.
should've done this in the fucking first place.
Fish is not coming with. They say I'll catch you there. They go to the Parkers.
Oh no, the lamb!
Oh,
I'll left her lamb. Oh my god.
You get to the Parkers. They notice a bunch of loud noises, so they probably need to be mind wiped too. But they're like, "Hey, what was happening over there? That was crazy."
Oh, yeah, would you believe it? Thunderstorm, no clouds in the
Just like right over Connie's farm. Yeah.
over here, yeah. So
Yeah.
Cornfield, he'll be back later to pick up the rest of his animals, but I've got one that I'll be taking with me today. So can I just head on out to the barn?
Yeah. No, feel free. And she walks out there with you, opens up the barn for you, and Lammy comes running up. Is it safe?
In base speech, Fish says, listen, do you want to come with us? Isle likes you, so.
Isle is the tall one.
You don't even know her name? Fucking hell. Yes, that's her name. It's Isle. You better learn it.
Yeah. I like her, yes. And just kind of trots out and is following behind you. Very happy, very bouncy.
Okay.
I think we named her Lyle, according to my notes.
Yeah.
I don't remember that being true, but
I
Besides Lyle.
have a name in mind that I have not released yet, if I am
Oh.
allowed. Well, first I'll ask the lamb what it wants to be called, but I do have a name if they don't have one.
is it
Okay.
lanolin?
No. Harry, I told you what it was. Did you forget?
Yes.
Cool.
oh, a surprise reveal.
Kakano's here, by the way, and Fish scoops up Kakano, and like, if the physics makes it possible, Kakano to ride on the lamb's back.
yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
just like
yes,
right in the
yes.
fluff.
Yeah.
Takes a little bit of
Bear.
balancing on his part. Lamb isn't very big, but definitely can carry Kekino, and the two of them
Okay.
are chatting as they're going.
Okay.
Do you-
Thank you, Mrs. Parker. Whatever
Yeah,
your name
yeah.
is.
No problem. Tell Connie to come get the rest of his animals once you know he's okay.
No worries. Yep, he'll do that. We just he's gone into town for questioning. Nothing illegal or anything. It's just the storm, as I said.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just tell him to come get him in like a day or two. Do you bring the lamb to the farm, or do you just start walking into town with him?
I'm walking into town.
Okay. As you are walking down the road, because you broke off, you're a little bit behind the rest of the party walking down the road. You pass by the two parked cars that the slugged villagers came in. You can see one of them very obviously has a popped tire, and both of them have like torn wiring and pumps and like a bunch of like gas and oil leaking onto the ground. And Kekino was like, I did that.
That
I
was
bit them
you?
just like
You
said.
did that? Yeah.
He's like you said, I destroyed them. I bit them so
Oh.
much.
You did such a good job, pal.
Good job, buddy.
head down a little bit farther. You see the two cars that the agents brought parked on the side of the road. There's a little bit of blood and slug guts on them. Seems like there was some fighting around here. But once you get back into town and meet up with the others, Agent Squire comes over and I should also say, since you'll be crossing the train tracks as you come down, you see a number of people walking up the train tracks with a large track crane in tow, and it looks like they have gotten started on clearing the rubble and trees from the railroad. You recognized one of them, probably the guy who went to go get help from the next town over, and that seems to be progressing along. And you see Agent Squire, and he goes up to Metal and was like, "Well, Agent Vaughn, I'm very lucky to work under a legend like Agent Sortile. I'm glad he could guide and instruct you before this got out of hand." So,
For sure.
I understand that you're headed back home. You know, it's I hadn't finished my mission early. Probably wouldn't have gotten the call to come out here. But yeah, if any of you need a ride, I guess Mercy and I probably got to stay for another day, make sure things are wrapped up here. But if any of you can drive, go ahead and take one of the cars.
Cal is like, are any of you particularly attached to the train?
No.
So Isle at this point is
But
like,
where are we
as soon
putting-
as she saw the lamb, she
Yeah.
stopped what she was doing, and she sat on the ground and like held her arms out, and she's just petting the lamb. She's not listening to this conversation.
We just need to be able to bring the lamb along. That's the only criteria.
I do feel like that would be easier in a car than a train.
There's more space on a train.
Yeah, she can run around
Yeah,
on the train.
I don't know. You'd probably have to ask the conductor about that, I guess.
Someone
the
can
conductor.
attempt to convince the conductor to bring the lamb on it. I am in favor of anything that gets us back faster.
What are Metal's driving skills?
Probably not great to non-existent.
Isle can't drive. famously.
Metal's like,
Fish has driven.
Fish has driven, but
Can't drive, but has driven.
yes.
I would love to drive, but I and I have my license, but I have not driven very far. Mostly just into town. I don't think I should. I'm really sorry. I think we should
Hey,
wait for
listen,
the train.
no judgment. Sensitive Mercy is the driver. I don't know how to drive.
Oh,
Isle picks up the lamb and
Everything's
says,
fine.
"Can you drive?"
Base speech. Can you drive?
No.
No, she can't.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, crazy how fast technology goes in the last 30 years or whatever. No, I'm stuck here until Mercy finishes up.
That's very sad for you. Are we taking the train?
We can take the train.
Yep.
All right.
Hooray.
As Connie and Mercy go off to figure things out, you all head off to the train. You get there and speak to the conductor there, like Jean Bergamont or whatever name I gave him for when Cal asked.
Challenger.
Thank you. That's incredible. John Ballinger. John Ballinger is there, and the train is kind of a hive of activity. You recognize some of the few guests who were riding on it before, who are now getting relocated to the train if they couldn't find a different kind of way out of town. and things are getting kind of like set up and ready to go. And he's just like, "Oh, yeah, perfect timing. We've got everything all set up. We're gonna head out in just a minute. Is that a lamb?"
Yeah, they're friends with the seal.
Okay, no, I remember the seal. I was kind of like, I was tired this morning or yesterday morning. I was kind of like, when in the bay, except the bay animals or whatever. What are we doing with the lamb though?
We're letting it on the train.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. I honestly, on behalf of the Northern Railway Company, I just need to apologize about this horrible delay that you've experienced, the lack of support from our customer support staff. We will, of course, bring on your lamb, as well as upgrading you to some free sleeper cars for the rest of the ride home, so that you may relax on the house, as it were. Yes. So I guess I will just, and he kind of like very awkwardly like scoops up the lamb, like.
Oh, I'll take her.
You're not
I'll
gonna
take
let
her
it
back.
go.
I was like, she's staying with
Okay.
me.
I mean, I would prefer if she was like, tied up in like in the luggage compartment. I don't want her to like piss or shit on the train. You said like he's a therapy seal.
I'll hold her up and it's like, do you think that she could even piss or look at his face? Is this a face capable of piss and shit?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Why do we do the weirdest stuff when we're on a train?
It's the same guy that we've been tormenting for
I know.
every time, and I did roll a nat
hates us.
20. So I say, let the lamb drive.
Okay, we're
Let the lamb
definitely not.
drive the train.
We're definitely not letting the lamb drive, but maybe we could arrange a tour of the engine compartment with the lamb, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? You hold on to it. Let me just, and he just kind of like disappears for a minute, and he comes back with like a towel, and he's just like, in case she does piss or shit, here is this. You just put this underneath her. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get going in probably just a couple minutes if you want to settle in. Yeah, well, welcome back aboard. God, I hate my job.
Thank you, Mr. Ballinger. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I looks at everyone and is like, should we say goodbye to Connie?
I don't think he liked us that
Cal
much.
sticks her head out the door and sees if she can see Connie anywhere.
I think by the time all this has happened, Connie and Mercy have done an initial sweep and are now with Agent Squire because of what they found at Canton's workshop. And so I think they are kind of like coming to the train station to talk to you about that.
Okay.
Cal is disappointed. She was really ready to be like, "Oh, he's not
He's
here.
gone.
Oh,
Where? Let's go.
Hey,
Okay, yeah, stick your
Agent
head
Vaughn.
out.
Agent Vaughn, can I get a word?
What?
We explored the laboratory of the fugitives, and it's been entirely cleared out, and it doesn't seem like it just happened. There's nothing. No papers, no results, no slugs, no anything. Is there anything you can tell me about, what they were doing there, or anything that could be missing?
Oh, I mean, we did steal a lot of stuff from there. Do we?
I'm sure you can include that in your report back at the sanctuary.
I'm sure we left all of our stolen papers and whatnot in Connie's living room.
So Isle keeps everything on her person.
Just
It's
kidding.
all stuffed in her boots.
Mm-hmm. If you want to check over them just to see if you can like glean anything about what he's talking about, anything that might be missing, you can give me an investigation check. You have it on you.
Yes, let me do that. She does say like, we do think they were hired by somebody or someone was paying them.
There's someone named B.
Somebody named B. Could be anybody.
Perhaps for bitch.
Well, bitch or not, that's above my pay grade. So I guess we'll just report and see what the council wants to do.
11. I got an 11.
Okay. With an 11, you can kind of tell that in the records, the number of times that they went and report coming back with slugs is not really that equal to how many slugged people you fought. It's possible there may be some discrepancy of like missing slugs, and obviously you don't know if like they lost some to experiments or they dissected some, and clearly Agent Squire and some others fought some slugs before they came, so you don't know if those are included, but it's entirely possible there is some slugs missing in addition to the research and such.
Very cool. I'm sure that will never come back. Yeah, she's gonna pass that on and be like, if you guys, while you're here, could just do like the most thorough search of like this entire area, that would be awesome. And if you need to wear any sort of neck protection, I recommend using like curtains, leather couches, melted pots and pans. It worked really well for us, so perhaps consider that.
Actually, if you don't need those anymore, maybe we could just borrow
we can
those.
pass them off.
Yeah, for sure. Just gonna give them.
And your original.
Yeah, I hope you put your signature on it. If you need any more, we are open. We're considering starting a side business, so.
Understandable. All right. Well, Agent gives you a hand for a handshake. Good work.
2 hands.
All right.
2 hands means extra serious, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. See you back at base. Oh my God, what a clusterfuck! More slugs. Oh.
Metal's that's not my problem. It'll be my future problem, but at least it's not our problem right now.
Yeah, not a problem right now. As the train starts to get underway, it seems that everything is clear, and you. Oh no! You got to say goodbye to Connie.
Yeah. Cal leans out the door, makes eye contact with Connie, and just says, "Goodbye."
Isle says, "Hey, if you have any other visions of us, you can write us at the sanctuary. But hopefully they're good."
Okay.
He's still in his reputation now.
He's not going to.
Metal is gonna say, again, thank you so much for hosting us, and again, glad we could help or also make it worse. That it was great. Also, I think you're really cool, and it's really cool that you worked for the sanctuary, and that's pretty awesome. And yeah, that's just. Thank you also for the information about, the Watershed Collective that we talked about. That was very helpful, and it made my entire year. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
And can I say, really cinematically, as the train is pulling out, Fish calls out, "Hey, Connie! I dare you to smile for once."
Yay!
Yay!
And a little smile.
Big waves out the
Mhm.
train window.
And a little smile, knowing that his farm is only kind of destroyed.
Yay! Oh,
Could have been
Aww.
worse. Could have been worse.
Yep. All right.
really happy for you, or sorry that happened.
Yep. Both simultaneously. Okay.
Wow.
As you finally make your way out of Picklesburg, the train taking you farther south, back towards your temporary homes at the sanctuaries. What do you want to do on the train ride?
First off, Harry, are you staying on with us to enjoy the ride?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, you're more than welcome to hang out.
I absolutely would love if you stayed because I love seeing your face reaction to things. I would just be like, you can dip if you need to.
Yes.
Giving you a possible out.
Very true. Everybody say thank you to Harry for playing with us.
Thank you,
Harry.
Love the plot
Really enjoyed it.
twist.
I hope for our sake we'll see you again. I hope for Connie's sake we don't.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no
For real.
problem.
Maybe Connie can like communicate by letter or something, not to actually see you again.
No.
Callie is going to sit everybody down for a talk, but if somebody's going to do something stupid first, she'll allow them to be.
Oh, it's happening. Don't you worry. Okay, Isle's going to pick up her lamb, say,
Mhm.
"You like Wolma?"
Wilma?
You can say
Yes.
no. Okay, yeah. Isle like
Just
ruffles
cutting
her
out the
little ears.
translation part.
Yeah, Fish is there, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
And like they're already mad at themselves for fucking doing this because it's like
Yeah.
she didn't even say thank you.
No.
She's gonna spend all this time with the fucking lamb. I'm
Yeah.
I'm nothing now. I should have just left you there.
Alice like steering season should be in May.
Yeah.
Yes.
Making it work.
If Swifty and Kekano are out, I was hoping
Yeah, I guess
that,
yeah.
I was hoping they
Cal
can all
like
be
forgot
friends.
about Swifty and then picks her up and then she's like, "You good?"
Are you alive?
Yeah, right. See the worm. He's already seen so many horrors.
Yeah, I think if she just gives them out, she like puts her down on the lamb where Kakano was, or if
Yes.
Kakano's still there next to Kakano.
I think
It's
they're
just
We
an
Bear
animal
Bearsing
pile.
it. They're just stacked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is how we travel. It's us and our 3 animals.
Swifty bakes a little bit of biscuits.
Yes, I
and
knew
then
she would.
curls up and falls asleep on Kekano on top of the lamb. I assume at some point during the train journey, you explore the train with Wolma showing her the conductors trying to
Yeah.
work on the
I
train.
put
and
a little hat on
herself.
her. I put the little train conductor hat on her.
Yeah. You took that from John Ballinger.
Yeah,
he
I
just
did.
gave you
And he
his
didn't
hat.
fight it.
Yeah.
Just went,
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Cal wanted to have a serious conversation.
Yes. So, Cal sits with everyone and has her hands in her lap, and she says, "I was informed that there is going to be more necromancers at the sanctuary when we return.
Oh. Is that
Why?
Like for fun.
trash?
I was informed it was to help me with my work. I have reasons to believe there will also be ulterior motives.
Like
Remember
Like
what
the
I
end-
said about heresy?
yeah.
Yeah.
They will also be very interested in whether or not I committed anything critical, and it will be very important for everyone here to have the same story about what happened while we were on Clanlands.
Yeah, you weren't there.
I was not there.
Yeah.
We left you at that guy's bar.
At Joe's
hotel?
bar in
You were
Merceny.
making sweet love to Chris.
Just the veil, like
Metal's like, maybe that's not the story.
if you say that, they will immediately start interrogating you for being a liar.
and then all the attention will be off of you.
I don't think that will help. I want to
I
say,
think it'll help.
while I think the most important part is having our stories match up about me not being on Clanlands and me not committing any heresy, you all should also be extremely careful about what information you convey as knowing with these necromancers. Some will be from my temple. I am not terribly concerned about them. But there will also be necromancers I have never met before who are from the one of the American temples, and I cannot speak for how they honor the passage or what their intentions are, and I also don't know how much they may know about the clans, and that you may provide a piece of information that they have been looking for possibly decades. You should not interact with them. You should not expect any of them to act the way I do. Except for there's a lot of common necromancer traits that they will act the same way. But you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're the friendly one, Denya.
You're our favorite.
Mm-hmm. Isle has sobered up and kind of nods.
Back to silence.
I cannot convey enough that this will require constant vigilance, and I cannot say anything that they will do or how they will act or what they may use to manipulate anyone or try to get information out of you. You should just be very careful and probably avoid them at all costs if you can. They will not be. If they express an interest with you, it will be purely educational or to get for means of using against me or their own ulterior motives. They are not trying to be your friends.
It's alright, Denya. We got your back.
Thank you.
Isle claps Wilma's hips together and nods sagely.
Well, didn't you call them while, like, we were in the clan lands? Don't they know you were doing stuff there?
I was vague enough about my location that I believe that the story will match up. I just said that there were questions about souls, and I then tried to back away from all of those lines of questioning, and hopefully that will seem convincing.
To some success.
I've got a suggestion for a really good lie that we could agree to tell. It's that you aren't socialized enough to realize that I was asking you about, like, soulmates with the girl I was hooking up with. Yeah. Do you think that would work?
Isle says no.
No, but if you say enough about among those lines to the necromancers, they will probably want to stop interacting with you, and then may help.
Great option.
She kind of like nods to herself and she says, well, I will be incredibly busy when we return to the sanctuary, and so this will probably be among our last conversations. And it was not as terrible as I expected this to be.
Oh,
Aww.
Yeah.
well, I mean, you know, well, depending on what's going on when we get back, I still have that trip that I wanted to go on.
I wish you luck with it.
Oh, well, everyone was invited. Everybody was invited, like in case you wanted to get, and if you wanted to get away from the necromancer people that you don't like, I will be
Seeing as
leaving.
they were sent to assist me immediately leaving when they
Oh,
joined me would probably arouse a lot of suspicion.
oh.
So
Unless
that's
you had
not
a
an
very
option.
good reason to do so.
Oh, I know that as
With-
a player. I know Patrick's doing something fucky to force her to join, but Cal thinks this is the end of the road.
Metal is so upset. She's like, oh, well,
Uh,
yeah, okay. Well, we can
Fish
like
can say-
when I get back.
Yeah, Fish sees that you're upset and just goes, it's fine. It's all right."
That's cool. I'll give you I'll tell you like everything that happens if you want to know. I don't know. I know
Here's for the
we're
best.
we're in the same hallway. I'll see you around. It's been really fun. Had a lot of good times together. Remember the I Spy, the Truth or Dare,
You will be much better off without me anyways.
Oh, I don't think
I
that's
also-
true.
I don't know. What?
No.
Cal gives like a fake little laugh and she goes, none of you like me. I know you're very polite, but you are going to be much better off without me there.
Can Metal just like get out her little notebook of like files on everybody and be like, list of things that Cal likes and like her favorite attributes about Cal that she has written? Like, Cal loves almonds is at the top.
Yes, you were a leader who is trying to make as much peace with other people. That does not mean you like me.
Danielle, come on! I thought we were a team hitting the town as Maurice and Denise. You don't want to do that again?
Aren't
Just
you guys-
yesterday, you stormed off a conversation with me.
Yeah, well, you know, you're difficult, but like I still like you.
Exactly. I am difficult, and therefore things will be much easier when I am not accompanying you.
Io looks to Cal and says, do I really strike you as the type of person who would stick around someone they don't like?
Which is why you don't speak to me.
You're just far away sometimes.
Sometimes I'm a moose.
I'm
Okay,
80
talk.
feet away.
I'm 80 feet away in a moose.
Cal shakes her head and she goes, this is all very nice, but you do not have to spare my feelings in this way. I understand.
I think we need to have a group persuasion check to try to convince her of your sincerity.
Alright.
Can I get a
Okay.
natural 20 up in the house here? Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Which dice do I roll?
All three of you roll a persuasion check.
Make or break
Check.
one.
You guys. It was a
Okay,
nat 1.
Oh, well, Isle's not very charismatic.
She is not.
Okay.
Right,
Hold on.
I've rolled an 11, and my persuasion is +4.
I have a dirty 20, y'all. Hell yeah.
Good.
20. Okay.
Which makes sense, because Metal
Yeah.
would be the most sincere.
Yes. I think that Isle is telling the truth. She's just delivering it in such a
Very
deeply
poorly.
unconvincing
No, I
manner.
agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
no,
No,
I
absolutely.
enjoy hanging around you.
Yeah, I think what Isle is doing is she's got her Lammy's face
Yes.
in her hand and she's like, yeah, I don't mind being around you.
Yeah.
Well, the natural 20 or the dirty 20 cancels out the natural 1. So I'd say overall that's a what was it? A 15 for fish?
14.
14. Yeah.
Wait, no,
So
15. Yes, I can't count.
I think Cal is, not wholly convinced, but there's definitely more sincerity there than Cal may have expected. You get the sense that they're telling the truth. Maybe they like you because they're just stupid, but
Yeah.
they seem
She's
to be
like,
telling the
"Hey,
truth.
this is some form of Stockholm syndrome. It's fine. Don't get over it."
You have very bad taste in people.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, wow, their standards are low.
Yes, they are. Maybe not metals, but maybe not fishes, but definitely Isles.
What's that like graduation song that's like, as we go on, we remember. I think in Metal's mind right now is like all the good times we've had, and it's just like us eating donuts together. It's Cal being like, God, Metal's annoying. I'm like, wow. It's been a long week.
It's like a slideshow, and you can see
Yes.
Cal scowling in every slide.
And Metal's like,
I think after that little speech and feeling uncomfortable by the level of sincerity, she just goes back to scribbling in her notebook.
Sounds good. Anything else you guys want to do on the train ride? It's about 3 hours or so from where.
When are we
from
going to
where-
arrive?
You are going to arrive kind of early evening.
Got it. Okay, cool. So I won't hit my brother tinnitus call time before the train ride is over.
No, and I don't believe you established that he was going to call back necessarily.
Oh no,
he-
she was just gonna do her normal daily check-in.
Yeah, but she doesn't need to do a daily check-in. She needs to do a weekly check-in.
Oh right,
But-
yeah.
yeah,
She's just kind of gotten to the point of doing it daily.
yeah.
Hey.
You can't do more than a daily check-in because
Got
it takes
it.
24 hours to reset. Yeah.
Right. Fish just wants to real quick, just lean over Cal and be like, so can I have all your notes on symbols?
And then you can copy them.
No, what are you going to use them for? Just give them to me.
Well, maybe I'll need another symbolist.
You're gonna do me like that? Okay. Fine. I'll
They're my notes. Some of these notes are 50 years old.
I'll copy them.
Even if is your handwriting good enough?
God.
Is yours for me to even understand?
Beautiful calligraphy that you just glance over.
It's like gothic font. Like,
Yeah.
She,
Although probably every once in a while, just a solid 2 paragraphs that are written in code.
yeah.
It's all of a sudden it's like, yes, and the spell is as follows: X 3728 MG. just like what does this mean?
And it all looks
It's a
like
cipher.
it all looks like the in the first word of the SpongeBob
Yeah.
essay.
exactly.
She says, if I have any spare time, I will create a copy for you.
Thank you. My seal wants to say goodbye.
She gives him a pet and scratch.
And she's like, you want to come to the archives or my room? I would permit visits from you.
Okay. That sounds very nice.
Lucky. Okay. Bye.
I like the comedy of having ink in their living room.
I love it.
We're getting a lot of sight gags.
I think on the train ride, Metal has like fully journaling everything in detail yet again, / doing her official reports in proper detail.
Mhm.
That also goes a little bit overboard again. She's also like, do I have a problem? Am I
Killing too
like,
many people.
maybe I think to rework this into something that makes any kind of sense, I'm gonna say Metal is like, maybe I need like battle strategy. I think she's operating, fully just like on fear instincts, and it's only working some of the time. So I think she's thinking of like maybe like some training or something she can take when she gets back. But she's definitely like, well, I will be mailing that girl that I lit on fire like $100 a week for the rest of my life or something like that, just to make up
Not
for
for
it.
the rest of your life, but for the rest of hers. She's immortal.
You're right. Yeah,
How
she's
long do
definitely
they
like,
live? Like 10
okay,
years?
care
15?
package.
It's immortal, Michael. What could it live? 10 years?
Yeah. Anyway, those are her notes. She's also like pretty upset that her squad seems to be dipping, but
Yeah.
everything's fine.
Isla's
Lot
teaching
of-
Wilma how to do flips off the wall.
Then getting up on the seats and then like
Yeah.
just kind of like she kind of like squats and then kind of rolls off rather than
Yeah.
does a flip. But
Yes.
you know, it's most of the way there.
Eventually,
On the way here-
we'll work up to her flipping off of me.
Ooh, you were like bowling techno on the way here, so
Yeah.
some more.
This is all Isle does for fun.
Yeah, that's how Isle kills time, is harass animals.
I like it.
Yeah, I mean your squad was put together for this one individual mission, more out of convenience for having all of you together than any true idea of making you a team. Metal needed to go north to represent the sanctuary. Fish and Isle needed to go north to meet with the clan, and Cal needed to go north perhaps to prove something that she was trustworthy to the sanctuary, perhaps even just fresh off an attack. They didn't want such an outsider in the sanctuary unsupervised. But it was never intended to last, just supposed to be this one mission, and that's what you're focusing on as you ride back home. The sun starts to set below the far forest as you make your way out into more civilized lands, start seeing more towns come by, more people getting on at each of the subsequent train stations. And finally, you arrive back in the city. You still need to get back to the sanctuary somehow. You're not super close, but you are here at the end of your first mission, even with the detours. And as you get out, you see two people waiting on the platform for you. You see a kind of stocky, rather tall man wearing a hotel bellhop's uniform open at the front, and you see your friend Dirk Sims, and then kind of bouncing back and forth a much smaller, much more hyperactive Samuel Lee Stillwater. And as you exit out the train, all of you, Metal is rushed by Samuel, with Dirk kind of making his steady way over. Metal! Oh my god, you're back home! Oh, how was it? Oh my goodness.
Oh my
It has
god.
been so boring while you've been gone.
She's gonna give like a big hug to both of them and be like, "Oh my gosh, it was crazy. I'm so happy to see you guys. Is everything okay? Like, is everything under control? Did any crisis happen? You know."
Dirk kind of steps in and he's like, things are about as under control as we could hope. Things are still okay. I was I asked to escort you from the station since I heard that there was some difficulties on your easy mission. Turned out to not be so easy. So I'm here to escort you back and protect you along the way. Make sure there's no more delays,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we would love
We're all
love
safe.
that.
Good.
Okay,
That's-
that's good. I don't remember if you guys I don't remember if we met, but this is my she's gonna be like she wants to be like this is my team, but she's gonna be like these are the really cool people that I traveled with.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Fish.
Oh yeah. I met you all very briefly. I think as you were leaving.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm
Oh,
very
yeah.
glad that you kept Metal safe on your trip. Thank you.
I'll
I-
like kind of pat her on the shoulder and be like, "Well, she kept us safe too."
Metal's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
like fully red in the face.
Yeah, that's
she's
Metal.
a-
Always looking out for everybody.
she's a special one, huh? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
Have the necromancers arrived yet?
Oh, no. I hear they're supposed to be coming up like another 2-3 days, something like that. I don't know. They're figuring it out. They're happening sometime at somewhere.
Thank you.
Then yeah, we can still be friends for 2 days.
yeah,
I
yeah,
will
for
be busy
sure.
with my studies.
All right. Well, let's
Been
get
fine.
you back. Let's hit the bricks. Metal. It has been so fucking boring since you've been gone. Hotel's empty. There's nothing to do. They got
Oh,
me
no.
doing runs to town just because there's just only so many times you can clean an empty hotel.
Yeah, I've been there. Oh no. Well, don't worry. We can do something crazy. I don't know. We'll see.
I love
will
crazy.
say, were you guys able to clean up after the attack that quickly?
I was the one in Budapest.
I mean, things are mostly back to normal. Still a little construction, but it's all right. It's mostly like a safety thing. I think that the hotel is closed.
Oh.
Sorry, did you say Budapest?
Yes.
The only thing I know about is the Teleporters Association meeting. Is that what you're referring to?
I was told there was an attack in Budapest.
An attack? No, I don't believe so. At least not that I've heard. I understand that every 10 years or so, most of the teleporters come together to renegotiate their rates, make sure nobody's undercutting each other. The different teleporter guilds need to come to some agreements. And as part of that, no teleporters work for a period of time to make sure they're not undercutting the new rates.
Mm.
Were we actually told there was an attack? I can't remember.
You were told there was an event in Budapest, and
And
it's just kind of,
Titatus
Oh.
also repeated that, where I think
Yeah.
he might have also thought it was an attack because clearly
It's
there's
like-
never been a necromancers union.
yeah, no, it was definitely like people who may or may not have known what was going on said something was going on. This is the first time it's like, oh, I definitely know what was going on, and it was not a big
Mhm.
deal.
Oh, but I was like, okay, good. Well, I'm glad everyone.
They were at Comic-Con.
Yeah. All at Comic-Con. Well, yes, I'm very glad to see you safe, Metal, and of course all of you. Yeah, all of you as well. Let's go. And Samuel's like spinning his keys and is like, yeah, let's go.
How many does this car fit? Especially with all
this
of our
is-
aminos.
This is a decently large, like, panel van, but yeah, it is kind of a tight fit with the animals and the luggage that you're all getting together. And as Samuel is kind of like skipping ahead with the keys to get to the car, Dirk kind of drags his heels a little bit, brings you all back very slightly, and quietly says, make sure you're sitting somewhere you can hold on to things. Get all of the luggage down tight, hold it with your feet, keep the
Oh, no.
animals, hug them close, hold on, okay?
Metal looks at Caligulus and is like, oh no. you might get car sick. Oh no, I forgot about this.
And as Samuel skips up to a car from the sanctuary kind of carpool, you can hear him loudly telling Dirk, just like, who needs a license? You know, driving is like easy. You got 3 pedals, you got the steering thingy. We are all
boy.
good.
This guy gets it.
Metal's like, at least I have a license, but it's practice. You just have to practice.
Yeah, no, I got it. Let's practice. And gets in the car. Everybody else jumps in.
Should I do a constitution roll here?
Please. Al
I'll
throws up.
Kyle has put Wilma, like, you know how, like, you put your small animal in your hoodie and their head poke out of the
Yeah.
nipple with you?
Yeah.
That's what's
Yeah.
currently, that's what's happening.
Samuel drives like he is a cab driver in Manhattan on heroin. So you are like inches from death every single time he drives anywhere. He's splitting lanes, he's swerving, no signals. He absolutely cut the corner too close and like drives 100 feet down the road the wrong way before shifting over. It is death defying. And yes, Cal
Do I
can
need
give
a
me
con save? Okay.
saving throw.
I feel like
Since
Isle
Fish-
has been in a car like this before, and also everyone was smoking like 10 cigarettes also.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fish
a
is on-
17, not bad.
Fish is on 2 HP, so I just want to say that, like, with a particular swerve, they hit
Yeah,
their head and just
They're out.
they're just concussed. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cal does,
Do they
Very
aim
good.
to try and land on Isle?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
totally.
land in the lap. Yeah, Cal does a cursory spare the dying over Fish just in case.
Okay, Fish is passed out in Isle's lap, maybe using
Very cute.
the sheep as a pillow.
No,
And
Wilma's ass is on his face.
gotcha,
I just
The butthole has contacted their face.
gotcha. Definitely getting pink eye. Okay, got it.
New tattoo.
I'm gonna
And
have
I
you
got a
roll-
17.
Yeah, I know. With a 17, you feel pretty good. You feel a little sick, but you manage to kind of hold it together for the ride. You get back to the sanctuary. Dirk folds himself out of the car like an old man who has barely escaped death. You can just hear him praying and swearing under his breath as he has to pry his fingers up from the death grip he had on the handle while he was driving.
Metal's like, it's okay.
Okay, we
We're-
are
we're
back to
okay.
the sanctuary and safe.
Kiss the ground.
Thanks, Sammy. Yeah, no
That
problem.
scene in the pacifier.
Metal's like, I am so happy to be home. Wow. I feel so much better.
As you unload your stuff and your new animals that didn't join you on the trip north, Samuel at one point really takes a liking to Wilma and is just like, oh, sheepy, 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 sheepy. Oh, sheepy, 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 sheepy. Oh, you're a sheep.
Isle also says, this guy gets it.
Metal's like, do you know where do you know if we're allowed to keep this? Like, where?
Kyle says we are.
Oh no,
Okay.
absolutely not. But she can stay with me. Yes, you can. You know the like the lawn behind the kitchens, bunch of flowers, little like fenced off area. You know, we put them there. Lots
Sure.
of shade. Maybe
Yep.
get them like some water or something. Yeah, and
I'll
then you
talk
can
to-
stay
yeah.
with me all day.
I'll talk to Tone. We can figure this out. We didn't
Al
bring
is
all this work for
marching.
nothing.
Like speed walking to the front desk.
I was
Yeah.
like doing the same thing to Wilma's butt that he's doing to his
Mhm.
head. It's like,
Yeah.
yes,
It's like
sheep.
opposite.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
And
yes, yes.
Fish is just doing this.
Someone drag fish.
Is she
No,
okay?
we've left them. They're on the ground. They didn't make it.
It's fine. Just leave me there.
Kind of guy that Dirk is, he would absolutely like sling fish over his shoulder and
Oh,
bring them
thanks,
inside.
Dirk.
My guy.
So
I could have done it, but she
yeah,
didn't.
but you didn't. You were worried about the lamb.
Wow. The love triangles continue.
So you can bring the lamb down with you to like talk to Tone if you want, or there's a place for her up here. Based on what Samuel's saying, you're getting the sense she's definitely not going to be allowed to stay in the sanctuary itself. But also, you may not necessarily want her to because she is an animal, and you know,
Sure.
Kekino maybe can stay in an underground environment. I'm not sure you want to do that to just a lamb.
Sure.
Isle doesn't care. Isle will ask Wilma what. Isle will look at Fish and be like, "Can you see what she wants?"
And Fish is like,
Fish goes.
Fish is unconscious, but Dirk just kind of like very light, like slaps, and then it's like, "Hey, Metal, can you get like the, with the water thing that you do?
Oh, the thing, and she's gonna like splash a little like
Yeah, just like water comes out of the spigot, splashes Fish in the face.
oh, oh my god.
just like drowning like a
Isle
little
says,
bit.
"Ask Wilma where she wants to live."
What?
Also, are you okay?
No. Well, Wilma. Excuse me. That was,
That was the
that was
water.
not in character.
That was the water going up your nose. That was in character.
Yeah. Where do you want to live?
Here, this will be my Wilma.
I want to be with Isle, but also I am hungry. Is there grass?
She wants grass.
Grass. Grass.
Killing it.
Isle says you may take her to the grass.
Yeah, okay. And Samuel just takes her to a nice little kind of fenced-in area. It's kind of dark now, but you can see it would be shady for most of the day. And there's little it's kind of overgrown because Samuel hasn't super been doing his job, but it's
Still mow the lawn.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
when I'm not here, but
it's a nice place for a sheep to live most of the time. And of course, Wilma can come down and visit you and go with you and do stuff, and you can visit her every day.
Yay!
he's gonna love the trip to wherever Metal's going. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. In the car with the windows rolled down.
Okay.
I feel like
Airflow
given how
through her.
large Isle is, the way that Swifty stays in Cal's pockets, Wilma can also stay in Isle's pockets, right? Legally.
Absolutely.
I think so.
Maybe if we figure out some sort of pouch situation. But yeah, you all enter the main elevator. Cal has been in there the entire time, waiting for you, trying to punch where the switch would be because it's not going. And as
Fish
the
stumbles on in there and is just like, oh fuck,
yeah,
I gotta go.
Metal's
to bed.
like la 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 la.
as Samuel comes in, he flips a switch under one of the desks that actually activates it, and then you get in the elevator and start heading down. The sanctuary is very much winding up for the day. People are kind of finishing their work, going home, having some social time, maybe eating dinner, but like the workday is finished. And things are a lot calmer. The lights in the foyer are dimmed, and the only person you see, nobody waiting, is just Tops, the Kranga, sitting behind the desk. He's like a giant spider of a humanoid person. So he's sitting in his little chair, and you can see his knees coming up over the desk and his elbows like this. The little hands, without looking, sweeping around, grabbing things, signing
Sailor
things.
Man core.
And he is changed clothes since the last time you saw him. His black top hat and like weird tails. He's got like a suit coat with tails, but it's clearly like two of them sewed together because he's incredibly long and lanky boy. It's now kind of a purple number, and he's got a new purple and green like tie-dye, very ugly miniature top hat on his head. And as soon as you come down, he smiles incredibly big, incredibly creepily. Faux silver prosthetic nose, gleaming as if freshly polished. Hello, Metal. It is
You're like,
good to see you again.
Hey, love your outfit.
Thank you. You know I dress to impress, and we have had some guests recently.
Oh, who?
Oh, some people from your circle coming to ask about how the sanctuary was doing. Some dignitaries as well,
Oh.
checking in on us. And the investigation team is back. Very exciting. Of course, need to look my best.
Oh. Well, are they?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, are they still here, or did they just came to visit?
I believe they are still here. They come and go as they please, as you know. Are you safe? I'm glad to see your mission was hopefully successful, if you're alive.
Oh, yeah, so successful, really successful. Yeah, it was crazy out there, but I mean, you know, killed it.
Killed someone.
Killed it.
Excellent. Well, I'm sure the killing was justified. I have some mail for you if you'll wait just a moment. Hand kind of like snakes off into a little cubby and picks up a letter that he puts on the counter for you.
Oh shit.
It is addressed on the front to Lady Metal Vaunt.
Oh fuck.
And
Can I see that it says lady?
yeah, you can all see it.
I'll says lady.
Yeah, Cal like if eyes flick down and she's immediately like, there should be a package for me and my name.
Yeah, I
Really
also
just
was
in
like,
here.
I just remembered all of Cal's packages we need to get to.
Yeah, Fish isn't even looking.
I-
They're just kind of standing off, like,
Hungover.
yeah.
Little punch drunk.
Water up the nose.
You get the envelope that says Lady Metal Vaunt in a very nice, high-quality paper cream envelope. And
Sure.
as you flip it over, you see a blue wax seal keeping it closed, impressed with a crest that you recognize. It is the shield
God.
V and Argent with opposite quill and thunderclouds, crowned with the symbol of the crown of teeth. It is the symbol of the Dentel legacy family.
Cool. Okay, Metal's sweating. She's not having fun anymore. Okay.
Isle says, "Do you have a weird dentist?"
And as
cool.
Tops the Kranga goes, of course, cleric, let me get your packages for you. There are quite a few. And he starts gathering them up and laying them out for you on the table.
She's like mage handing them.
While Metal opens her letter, I will say you can choose whether Metal tells the party the contents. I want you, Mads, to read it aloud for the drama. So that people
Okay.
Oh, shit.
You know I love the drama. Send
The
it to me.
drama.
Okay.
Mail time.
This is the most exciting meal time. I'm not. Cal's packages need to be opened on screen.
Yeah, unboxing. Thanks.
The way that's been hanging over our heads for so long. Okay. Okay, I sent it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. From the desk of Confessor Dentel House. To the care of Lady Vaunt. My dear, I was just informed of the attack on that dreadful sanctuary of yours. I can't imagine what Self-Sworn and his rabble are playing at if they cannot keep even their own facility safe. And the gall of not only failing to protect a member of an esteemed legacy family, but then to immediately send her away on a mission to magic knows where. My fellows and I have begun to immediately plan a meeting of the Society to bring a formal complaint to Self-Sworn and to rethink our continued financial support of the Sanctuary's operation. You've always been shy in such meetings before, but I require that you attend and speak as witness to their atrocious negligence. Contact Manfred immediately upon receipt of this letter so that we may take you out of that awful place and into safer environs that as befits your station. With honor, Lady Cadence Dentel, scion of the Western Dentels. Oh no! Metal is oh no. Oh goodness gracious. I think she's probably not gonna say anything in front of Tops just being right here.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see that she was like upon receiving the letter and seeing like what it looked like, she was like definitely like not having fun anymore. And then upon reading it, she is very pale, and is just like visibly freaking out a little bit. Okay. Okay. Well. Cool. Love that. I think I need to think about some stuff here. Did you get your packages, Collisionist? Did you get your mail?
You get a series of packages. The first one laid out for you that you probably tear open immediately is a small kind of book-shaped package wrapped in this kind of very cheap recycled paper, from the temple. Things just get used and reused over and over again. And you open it, and inside you find a very nice little book in blue cloth binding. And it says C.S. Lewis as the name.
Can't believe the necromancers are Christian.
Could I read this out loud?
I think this one should be read out loud for the drama. The other packages, maybe you keep secret.
Okay, so the one to read is the one addressed Sister Denier.
I sent you 2 of these as the same note in the same package. Additionally,
Oh God.
additionally to this
You see
little
it?
package, you see Topps stack up a decent-sized garment box, a large shoebox, very large shoebox, a very large garment box, another one, and a hat box, all wrapped in kind of this classic brown mailing paper, most of them stamped over with different postage signs and signatures, and one of them looking very pristine. The rest of them looking very charred. The paper burnt, the string fraying and blackened, and just an overwhelming smell of smoke comes out as soon as Topps reveal these. He's like, Cleric, if you wouldn't mind, the smell of packages in the foyer. We have to do magic to clean the air. I would appreciate it if you kept your mail a little less smelly.
I will not be responsible for the U.S. postal system. What did you do? What did they do to my packages?
I haven't the faintest idea, Cleric.
All right.
Here, go ahead and read that first message out loud.
Okay, just the first paragraph.
No, the whole thing that I sent you.
The whole thing you sent. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Because that's that might wet their whistle a little bit. And
Yeah.
the other thing, keep secret.
Sister
Can you not
Denier.
see our whistles are wet? Anyway, go on.
Yeah.
Sister Denier, I used some of your personal dispensation to purchase this newly published C.S. Lewis novel. Given your frustrations with the changes made to the American printing of The Voyage of the Dawn Treader, I hoped you would appreciate receiving the English printing instead of waiting for a lesser American version later this year. There is no need to mail this back once you are finished, as I have acquired my own copy and hope to discuss it with you on your return. Our faith travels with you, and we ask the saints to guard your shadow. Tail. Then, scribbled below the primary letter in a faster hand, I received communication from someone in the mortal postal system of the United Kingdom that these packages were intended for delivery to a warehouse I used to manage mortal supplies for the temple. Apparently, some of them were found among the remains of a house fire in which a body was also found. They arrived not long after you left us, and since they bear your name, I had passed them along. I assume they are clothing items you ordered for yourself, but I do not know how you would have done so without my knowledge, nor why you did not ask me to investigate when an order went undelivered for nearly 20 years. I can only assume these are related to similar packages that stopped around that time. Other than the strong smell of smoke, they do not appear to have been tampered with, nor trapped physically or magically. But of course, I know you will always check my work. Kale.
The clear oldest of the packages is the hat box. Do you open these packages here, or do you take them back to your room?
How much attention is everyone paying to me?
Everybody is kind of
Paying
stuck
attention.
here while Metal's going through it, so I think probably Isle and Metal are paying decent attention to you. Fish is still kind of out of it.
Yeah, I think Metal's like distracted, but she's also kind of like would love to think about anything else. Frightening packages.
I am sure I should move this to my private room as the smell is disturbing everyone.
Okay. You want help?
Yeah, do you need a hand?
There's a lot of them.
Cal's like, I think she's probably like, no, I can carry. And then like one of her like mage hand fails because she was stacking too much weight with it.
Yeah, immediately falls.
She's like,
Come on,
she's
let me
like
grab at
Susan
least one.
clatter and shudders, and she's like,
I'm going that way, you know.
Fine, thank you.
and she carries what she can. So there's the trunk, and then there's all of these packages.
Okay.
Kyle has kissed Wilma goodbye at this point.
Oh no!
Queen.
Again, 2 kisses for Wilma now.
Yes.
As fish sees.
Fish passes out again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you head deeper into the sanctuary, taking your packages, it is about dinner time, so you can go and eat. Things seem to be winding down for the day, and you run across in the hallway someone from the ambassadorial staff, Ambassador Delmar, who sent you north and gave you the information on the clan. And he's just like, "Hey, all, I heard good news. Give me the full debrief tomorrow. Rest up. You've earned it."
Oh, thank you. We will.
And it looks like you don't need to really report in until you've had a night's sleep. So you make your way to Cal's room, where Cal now needs to show you where she is staying in order to have your help with the packages.
Battle's like, I knew it was this.
Yeah.
I want to
You
say
all know
that
where Cal's room is.
I want to say that Fish took the trunk because they sensed that, the packages themselves were a sensitive topic. Just like, okay, I'll assist, but I'll take something that I know is okay for me to touch.
Yeah, absolutely.
And channeling their frustration over Woolmer into being like,
Definitely like swinging it into corners as you go down the hall.
Yeah.
like that.
Mhm. Well, you all get to Cal's room and lay out her stuff, and you can all retreat back to your own rooms to rest a bit, maybe change before having dinner. Now that we have a private moment, I would like Cal to open her packages, and then we will end for the night and start with the next morning in the sanctuary and you reporting.
All right. I would start with the Olus, so the hat box.
Which is the hat box. You pull it out, and there is a very nice at one point, but is definitely used and is like a little threadbare in some places. Men's top hat in brown, definitely too large for your head, and was nice at one point, no longer really nice.
Immediately goes for the seams.
You find the seam that is restitched with golden thread on the inside of the brim. As you pick it open, you pull out a very thin, folded letter that has been secreted away to you.
Oh my god.
And this is what you read.
We're still doing sharing time?
Up to you. Do you want to keep the mystery alive for longer?
Are you letting us watch? Like, are we in the room with you, or did you shoot us
No,
away?
I assumed that she wouldn't, she might start opening the hat box. She wouldn't have gone to the seam until everyone has left.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right, we can be gone then.
And probably after she closed the door, locked it, put shadows all around it, and then put a bunch of spike traps so if someone tried to open the door, it would kill them. Cal would take this very
Except for
seriously.
Tekano.
Okay, so, but then,
Tekano can come in whenever.
no, Fish walks out and they're like, fuck, I left my seal in there. Oh, shit, okay. All right. Sleepover. Leaves. So Kekano's with you, but he's...
totally down for Kekano got locked inside and Cal only realized after she had already opened up the
Then that's what I'm doing.
I think Kekano would be able to report to you later the weird items that Cal got, but probably not what the letters say.
Yeah,
Maybe
but Kekano would be able to read her emotions.
That's true. Yeah.
Would Kekano rat her out?
Kekano has not been given the snitches get stitches talk yet. That is a failure of his father. So I don't know. It depends. If nobody asked, probably not. If Fish was like, "Oh, what'd you do when you were in Cal's room?" You probably get the whole report.
Okay. We'll see.
All right, I think that's a good compromise. I will save these letters, especially because it's getting late, and I don't think Vienna will remember anything in the sleepy state. But we'll have Kekno be a fucking narc and give the recap as he saw it.
Do you want to very quickly open the rest of the packages and get to them?
Yes.
You open a women's coat that is clearly for someone who is almost twice your size and has a nice fur trim that you might be able to cut off and reuse. And in the lining, you find another seam restitched in gold thread that you cut open and find another letter. Inside the shoebox, you find a very scuffed up pair of men's work boots. They're a little bit small for men's boots, so you might be able to get them to fit you with some padding. Also, maybe cut it apart and harvest the leather for something. And in the heel, just under the heel stack, you see a little bit of gold thread, and it takes a little bit more shadow to kind of wedge that open. But you find another very small hidden message rolled up in the hollow heel of one of the boots. And finally, in the last pristine package, you find a skirt. It is very pretty and exactly your size. Not necessarily your color. It's sort of this, it's a red violet with some sort of blush undertones. Something you might wear privately on a particularly daring day. Not something you would necessarily wear out. But if it was hidden under your robes or you were in the privacy of your own chamber, maybe something that would be to your own fashion taste of someone who knows you and your fashion taste pretty well. And there is a hidden pocket in the waistband that has been resewn with gold thread. And you cut it open and find the last letter that has been delivered to you. And that is where we will end our session for tonight. You're back in the sanctuary. You're all safe. Everything's good. Mooney's got tons of letters.
Oh my
Holy
god! I love it.
Patrick wrote a novel.
I love it. I eat it up.
Yeah.
The mystery.
Harry, thank you for playing with us. I hope everyone had a good time. Again, you did really avoid the hard version of that fight with Canton, because if he had brought the Motherlode to the ground, you would have been fighting the Alaskan bullworm, giant slug thing with like 100 health and tons of weird powers.
Did you intend for us to die?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just, it's frustrating when I'm like, yes, I want it to be like really tough so they earn it. And they're like, nah, we never go down.
Okay.
We never use these rare healing items you gave us.
I took one hit. Still got those temporary hit points, y'all.
I'm glad. I think that we were all well rested today. I know, at least for me personally, the first half of the fight, I was like, I'm so tired. I'm so grumpy.
No, I was crying. I apologize.
It was a bit like that.
We all got
But
Yeah,
finish.
I had been on the flight back home from Denver the other day, so that didn't help.
Yeah, and their
Yeah,
flight
oh
got
my God.
delayed too.
We had to wait for like an hour just sitting in the plane before it even took off.
Oh my my god.
Oh,
I
no.
love her.
Lena Bell's got a new outfit. Yeah, everybody had a rough and angry and grumpy day, and then they had a really hard fight on top of it.
Yep. Yeah.
We you know what? Oh my god, cute. We always come back
Nice.
in the second half, you guys.
You really
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
But-
I posted this in our what's it called? You know, no Patrick's
Private chat.
allowed.
Yes.
chat.
Yeah. Secret
I
chat.
will,
Patrick.
I will repost it here now.
Yes, because yes.
I assume I know what it is.
Hmm. Hmm.
Also, Patrick, while we're just on this, at what point does Cal discover Kekano?
Probably after you have pulled out and read all of the letters, but the last one, you probably shake out the skirt. You see that it fits you. You're looking at it. You're kind of emotional about what these letters have mean. And then Kekano's just like, they're there. And you're like, oh, God.
Don't be
Aw,
sad.
don't be sad. Yeah.
She's like, oh, you should leave. And the Kekano's like,
I
No.
can't leave.
You locked me in.
You have locked me
Sure.
in, and there's scary shadows.
If I touch the door, I'll die.
I felt
Oh
my
my
body
God.
disintegrate when I tried to leave.
Meanwhile, Metal's in her room, freaking the hell out.
Cal is like, well, if he dies, he'll reform in
And descends.
room. But Fish will be very upset if that happens
I'm
because
very
of me.
curious as to why it happened.
Yeah.
Left Kekano in Cal's room, and then he fucking die.
Oh, and you do have Swifty, by the way.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Good, because yeah, she's having a panic attack. But
You're gonna need
everything's
some
fine.
kitty cuddles.
Yeah, you just give her some nice pets, and
I
she's
think we
kind of
should-
like, she's got her kind of her like distended little kitten tummy full of milk, and is kind of wandering around your little
Oh, yeah.
refrigerator, meowing and exploring
Stray
her
cat.
new home, and also going hungry. Meow, meow, meow.
I'm like, not now.
Yeah, Metal's going through it. Cal's going through it.
I love it.
Fish is going through it, but it is a relationship between Isle and a lamb.
Oh,
I'll
in
do
my
pretty
mind,
good.
they've gotten
I
back
was
to their
like,
room
wow.
and just
Sorry.
gone, boom,
Mhm.
asleep.
I was like, wow, looks like comrades past are catching up with them. Sure hope that doesn't happen to me. Like,
Yeah.
how's Connie? How's Connie now that these whippersnappers are out of his house?
I
Yeah.
feel like Metal's reaction to the letter was really obvious, but I don't know if anybody would have clocked anything other than Cal.
Probably not.
But yeah, how was Connie's night? Did you break open the champagne?
Yeah.
Do I have champagne?
I don't know.
From Canton.
Did you pick the glass up out of your
Something.
yard?
Yeah, you know what? Canton might have sent you some champagne. Just like the
Yeah.
first time you discussed buying the farm. He was like, yeah, to celebrate the purchase. And you're like, I didn't agree to anything.
Then, yeah, sure, I'll pop that. I don't know. Does Sensitive Mercy want some?
Yeah, Sensitive Mercy and
Quiet.
Agent Squire get a little glass.
Sure.
Maybe they
I got-
reminisce a little bit about the old days of the sanctuary before they leave to find a spare room in town where they're spending the night before heading back. You sag into your favorite leather chair, which definitely squeaks and creaks in places it didn't before because it was skinned and then redone.
Skinned.
It doesn't feel quite right, but you feel like you can break it in and kind of get it comfortable again. And as you walked through, you saw your farm pretty messed up.
Did I go back
No,
and get the
you-
animals yet?
Yeah, you could have absolutely gotten the animals at this
Okay.
time. They're back in. There was very little damage to the animal area, just a little piece of fence that you had to put back. And there's definitely a mess. You'll definitely have to work for a couple days cleaning it up, but the farm is okay. And as you fall asleep, maybe in bed, maybe in your favorite chair, haven't had champagne in a long time, you know how it is. You realize that you are dreamless for the first time in quite a while, as there is no more threat of exploding farm, and you have managed to avoid this horrible future.
Finally.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right, y'all. I'm about to
The
pass out.
post-credits
Yeah.
scene.
Yeah. What's the
time for-
post-credits scene? All right.
All right. I love you all.
Yay,
Good night. I hope you had a lot of
guys.
fun.
It was great. It was brilliant.
Mooney has a
Yeah.
lot of reading to do.
Yeah.
Bye.
I wrote those
I-
letters so long ago.
20
Oh, I
years
love
ago.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I did genuinely write them like after like session 5 or 6, something like that.
Sometime.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
All right. Good
All right.
night, guys.